Welcome to the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit, live from Toronto, Ontario.
Yes, Tom. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, wherever you may be joining us. Welcome in. This is the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit, live from Toronto, Ontario, on the road to the Continental Cup Tour Championship. This is Anthony Eugenie, and I'm joined by Jeremy Howell. When we last left you, we saw Stowe Bunce lift his second CDC trophy of the weekend. So as we get ready to put a cap on weekend 3, Jeremy, give us a synopsis of what you've seen and performances from Stowe and the other outstanding players from this past weekend.
Well, yeah, it's been the case of American domination, to be honest. We've seen Spellman and the champ, back-to-back champ, Stowe Bunce, in back-to-back finals against each other. So it's been nothing short of amazing. There's been a lot of great darts. We've seen a lot of 170. We've seen a couple of 170s, a lot of great checkouts at crucial times in matches. These players are showing, the world their capabilities on our stream, and it's just been an amazing thing to be a part of. And I'm thankful to the CDC for the opportunity. And like I said, Stowe Bunce has just really impressed me with his just calm demeanor. He's obviously shown some emotional parts of his game, but his darts have shown everybody who he is and what kind of competitor he is.
So first off, to open us up today, we've got Kashmir Ventura versus Ross Snook. Both players located in Canada currently. Kashmir originally from the Philippines, as you see his national flag there, but both Canadian players. And Jeremy, one of my favorite names in all of North American darts, Kashmir Ventura.
Yeah, we call him Cash around here. And he's just that, he is money. When you watch this guy play, he is money. A little slow start here, but like we talked about before, the first match on the stream always can come up a little slow in some cases. But Kashmir is no stranger
41.
to the stream, though. He made a quarterfinal against Danny Baggish, one that he lost 6-4, but he had a great showing last time he was out in Cambridge, and
60.
I look to see a lot of good darts in this match from these two.
I like that. Cash money. We're going to roll with that one. And his opponent,
60.
the Rock, Ross Snook, a long time CDC tour card holder, an OG, if you will. And good to see Ross playing again.
121.
Yeah, another
Kashmir
great
settling
guy.
down a little bit with a 121.
96.
Yeah, Ross, was battling some health problems there, but I was talking to him the other day, and he seems to be feeling a lot better,
100.
which is awesome to hear because he's not only a great player, but he's a great person, and I'm just really happy to see him back playing again and playing at a high level.
45.
All right, so Kashmir with a 147 look to open us up in leg 1.
Kashmir, you require 147. 57. Ross, you require 80.
Ross Snook needs 80 Just go work up the ladder on the 20s. Start on the triple. Wayward 5. Oh, we're going to go bull, single, double, Jeremy.
55. Kashmir, you require 90.
Great effort there after the wayward dart.
Kashmir headed down that same road. Double 5.
Game shot in the first leg. Kashmir
Double
Ventura.
5 it is. Good little crisp
Second
ending
leg
there
is
to a
Ross to
leg
throw
that
first.
started to
Game
get
on.
a little rocky, but a good opening salvo. 1-0 Kashmir Ventura.
60.
Yeah, that was a nice finish from Kashmir. I played against him a couple of weeks ago, and he kind of did the same thing to me. Actually, I missed the 132 checkout and 2 darts, 67,
81.
boom, boom, and he went on to roll me 4-1.
99.
Got, a nice Canadian fare to open you up today. Ventura Snook, of course, as you see, but we're gonna be followed up by Jim Long, Justin Fawcett.
45.
The next game, right at the commencement of this. So here in Ontario, Jeremy, a nice Canadian flavor to open us up here at the Galaxy Gold
78.
Cup.
Yeah, we're spoiled with some great players up here in Canada, and these two are two of them. Kashmir actually lost
85.
the Ontario Championship to Jake McMillan this year. He made the final of the Ontario Championship and just came short to McMillan, who obviously we all know is having a great campaign.
59. $81.
So we've seen both players able to put in a 1-triple scoring. No 3-digit scores
59.
yet. Some kind of bite Ventura can take out of the 209.
59. Ross,
Yeah,
you
both
require
players are still
146.
kind of feeling each other out, right? So it's the first game on the stream. So, and there's Ross into the triple, and again he's going to have the look here.
32.
114. Kashmir, you require 150.
Might see Kashmir go the same route here.
50. Yeah, good point, Jeremy. We've seen a few players this weekend with 150 start down on the 19s.
Yeah.
That
134. Ross, you require
34.
32.
double 18 has been real popular nowadays. Double 16 for Ross Snook.
Yeah, that
24.
big score from Kashmir there at the end might have threw him off a
16.
bit, and Kashmir's looking at 3 at 16 here.
Game shot in the second leg. Kashmir
Only
Ventura.
needs one for Kashmir to break
leg
Ross
is
Snook in
Kashmir to
leg
throw
number
first.
2. Now, I can imagine I'm going to get
Game
some guff there. All of a sudden, double 18 is popular. Everyone's like, well, for the eternity of a dartboard, double 18's been okay. But I mean, I remember, when I was playing competitively, like
45.
some people would be shy to go down that double 18 route because of that looming double 9 effort. But I think maybe Rob Cross and some others have sort of made the double 18 route a little more.
180.
That's a 180 for the Rock, Ross Snook.
Yeah, he really needed that. Yeah, he needed that to get himself going here. That's something maybe now he's going to start rolling it off here. A couple big scores and
60.
get that break back.
$180.
6 in the triple 20 for Ross Snook.
Unbelievable. Here we go. We had an opportunity after 6 on day 1 on Friday night from Doug Boehm, I believe.
84.
And
Ross, you require
here we go.
141.
141 points separates Ross Snook. 7 in
He's
the
in.
bed.
another
8
one.
in the bed.
Game shot in the
gets
third
it!
leg.
In the
Ross
bed for Ross Snook. The Rock.
Fourth leg is
Hits
Ross
the
to throw
first.
first.
live in person, 9-darter on a CDC stage.
Game on.
That's history you're watching there, folks.
Unbelievable. Ross Snook. What am I looking at here? I'm just in shock. No, he's right
100.
back into the triple. Oh my God, I am in shock. I told you we were going to see one, Anthony. I told you we were going to get one, and it couldn't happen to a nicer guy, one of the best.
100.
He's back. Ross, the Rock, Snook. Wow.
You had it, Jeremy. The stars were in the air, and you just kept saying on camera and off camera, you said, Anthony, it's coming. Anthony, it's coming. It's going to happen this weekend. And there it is. Ross Snook hits a 9-darter in CDC play.
Unbelievable.
68.
Great for him. And now we got to get back to this leg when Kashmir opened with the ton there, now 60. So let's see if Ross, he's going to have a lot of adrenaline pumping through his veins right now. And let's
54.
see if he can hold his throw.
And exactly right in the context of the match there, that was a break. He's down 2-0. You know, I mean, in a small must-win
44.
leg, what better way to do it than a 9-darter?
Well, yeah, and then, you know, with his first two legs, it kind of seamlessly came out of nowhere, and here he is back into the 5, but and the triple one. But at the end of the day, unbelievable, and this match is far from over, that's for sure.
What a way to kick us off here on Sunday. The bar has been set high.
I mean,
180.
Oh, there it is. Kashmir
That's a
Ventura with a
180
180.
Kashmir Ventura.
You know, we started with that 170 on Friday
41.
from
Kashmir require
Justin Fox
109.
there, but unreal.
So Kashmir here in leg 4. So 49 required. 32 beckons for Kashmir to break Ross again.
Game shot in the 4th leg.
And
Kashmir
he
Ventura.
does it.
And he
Wow.
does just that.
5th leg is Kashmir to throw first.
Kashmir with a 109
Game on.
check out for a break after being 9-darted. Unreal. That is big time darts from Kashmir. And he's back into the triple again.
121.
Great start.
121 open for Kashmir Ventura.
$80.
Unlucky there from Ross. Yeah, Kashmir, he just came onto the scene in the last
81.
couple of years. You know, I kind of got to know him just after COVID, I want to say, and he's been a consistent figure in Ontario darts in the last couple of years.
28.
He's, you know, he's had some big matches against some big players.
Came through the Q School series that we put on, giving players over the winter break a chance to earn their tour card.
99.
Impressed in that event, and as you said, when we, you know, last year, the times that we were able to cover him on camera, like you did last year when we were in Ontario, impressed as well. So Kashmir Ventura
58.
has been more than up to the task.
Yeah, he said he's been struggling with his doubles. When I was talking to him yesterday, I talked to him and his friend Marlo Jansen, who's making his CDC
45.
debut yesterday, and both of them are prolific scorers. They are great players, but you know, the doubles have been biting them, but not today for Kashmir. He's doing
81.
pretty well here against Ross
Kashmir
Snook.
require 155.
155 for Kashmir Ventura here in leg 5, and he'll get 6 darts if he even needs them. Double 19.
136.
Oh man, what an effort. Chance for back-to-back ton-plus finishes. He's feeling it right now, and Snook, all he can do
60.
is hope to hit a triple, and he
Kashmir
doesn't.
require 19.
So more darts if he needs them. 1 for a cleanup. Now double 8. Double 4.
11.
All right, he'll come back as Ross Snook is back on 194. Ross has struggled a little bit since that historic leg, and it's
132.
it's just
Kashmir
it's amazing,
requires
Jeremy, the sort of what happens in darts, that just a moment in time can
No
be
score.
just clear magic. And
Ross
Ventura
requires 62.
busts, and Snook gets a look at 62.
Chance to break right back.
22 score tops.
Game shot in the fifth
Tops for
leg.
Snook.
Ross Snook.
So that's
leg is
amazing.
Ross to throw
that was
first.
interesting, Jeremy. 18s with
Game on.
62. So that what was that? A triple gives you double 4. Stays in the right neighborhood, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, correct.
121.
That was unfortunate for Kashmir there. Was well ahead. And again, like I said, he was talking about it struggling on his doubles. And there
30.
it goes. He kind of couldn't clean that up, and Snook took advantage of it. We're back on serve, as you'd say, with the Canadian Tennis Open going on up here.
Is it right now?
Yeah, I believe it's called the National Open.
Fantastic.
59.
So good opening from Ross, as he obviously needs to hold and still chasing another break.
140.
It was a nice 1040 from Kashmir there. But Ross is back into the triple.
140. Sorry.
Before we get to
100.
an out, we need to acknowledge our headline sponsor today, Galaxy Barrel Design. Galaxy darts combine quality materials with innovative designs to meet the high standards dart players expect.
58.
For more information, see galaxybarrels.com.
$41. Ross, you require 123.
So Ross with 123 to tie us up.
Let's just set it up with Kashmir far behind and, well, not on a finish anyway.
So I apologize. That was a mistake about Ross
60.
chasing. He's got his
Ross,
break
you
back.
require
So
40.
now if Ross hits tops, we're all square. Double 10. Up to that pesky double 5.
35. Kashmir require 130.
Just a bit low here. Now Kashmir gonna hope to have a shot at least at the bull. And he's just short, so Snook's gonna come back
58.
with a chance to
Ross,
clean it up.
require 5.
5 left. Singles
Game
good,
shot in the sixth
doubles
leg.
good,
Ross Snook.
and we're all square
Flag
now.
is Kashmir to throw first.
Kashmir to throw
Come
here.
on.
This is a last 64 match as we open up
60.
here at the Galaxy Gold Cup outside Toronto. If you'd like to see the full tournament bracket and all the floor matches, go to dartconnect.com.
180.
That's a 180 again for Ross Snook. Opens it up again, Jeremy.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if my heart could take it.
140.
Good reply from Kashmir. You're okay. You're safe, Jeremy.
I can just hear the boos all the way from
85.
England right now.
No, no booze for the man. A historic
man.
9-darter earlier in this match, and
100.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, Snook hit a 9-darter. Amazing.
the second overall in CDC play. Of he'll never be disappointed to have his name brought up. Mr. Brenneman, Sean Brenneman, hit a 9-darter over the course of the COVID events that we had some online play.
60.
And Sean had a fantastic 9-darter in his own right. Something to be looked up. He gave you his own little play-by-play as darts 7, 8, and 9 went in. And
The
here,
man.
35.
The man.
Kashmir, you require
Brenneman.
141.
Now, Mr. Ross Snook, the first player.
Kashmir
Double
here
12
again.
for Kashmir. Oh my goodness,
129.
that went awry.
Ross, you require
Yeah.
143.
His doubles are a little shaky right now. And he's going to come back and have a chance to rectify that with a shot at the double six.
63. Kashmir, you require 12.
2 6s required for Kashmir to edge ahead here in leg 7.
Game shot in the 7th leg. Kashmir Ventura.
He puts it in,
Eighth leg
third
is Ross
dart,
throw first.
up
Game on.
4-3 here in the last 64.
85.
Coming up next, without a commercial delay, is Jim Long and Justin Fawcett as we move deeper into the bracket.
180.
32 match and a 180 for Kashmir to open up his side of the ledger.
$48. $97.
Good cover shot there from Kashmir.
What really putting the pressure on Snook here to
58.
on his throw, and Kashmir is sitting pretty here. 224 after 6.
$100.
Continues to put that pressure, as you said, on Ross's throw. So Kashmir is going to get, unless Ross can get that 140, and he's not going to. So Kashmir is going to have
59.
6 darts if
Kashmir,
he needs
you
them
require
to
124.
advance here out of the first round against Ross Snook. Does he stay there, Jeremy? No, he was going to.
Well, he might have went at the bull,
29.
but we'll never know.
Now, before Kashmir gets to the line, 95 is always an interesting number to me. What is the route
30.
Jeremy
Well,
Howell takes? If
Kashmir, you
you
require 95.
The
Bulls?
top professionals now are going triple double. They're not using the bull as much as they used to for shots in the 90s. But there he is. He's in there.
Double 8.
79.
But he's going to come back here for 3 more. But you know what? We've seen a lot of players this weekend starting on the bull as opposed to hitting that first triple. I mean,
100.
Stowe Bunce,
Kashmir, you require
he,
16.
he's been nailing that triple in the low 90s situation in convincing fashion. But here we go, Kashmir for the win. Once again, the doubles eluding him. Can he hit?
Well,
and he doesn't.
Ross, you
So here we
require
go.
121.
Ross Snook with a 121 puncher's chance to tie this match up at 4 legs apiece. So 3 17s. He gets it. Bullseye.
77. Kashmir, you require
Just
4.
outside. Unlucky shot here. Here we go. Kashmir to clean it up, break, and win the match. In the madhouse.
No score. Ross,
And
you
his
require
doubles
44.
are definitely driving him mad all weekend.
$24.
Snook. Just
Kashmir, you require
outside.
4.
So can Kashmir get over his double woes here and finish this match? Madhouse.
1.
No score. Ross, you require 20.
Kashmir continues to struggle on the outer ring, and 2 10s needed for Ross. Up to the 2 5s.
Game shot in the 8th leg. Ross
Fives it
Snook.
is for Ross Snook. And
Final
Jeremy,
leg.
we're going the distance.
Kashmir to throw first.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how Kashmir can zone in here after missing so many doubles with an opportunity to take that match. Like I said, when we were talking about it
60.
before, it's definitely in his head, and you can see that here today. Although he's had some nice finishes, he's also had a few stinker legs where he should have already been out of this match.
140.
Ross sensing the moment to break Ventura and take this match opens with a 140.
180.
Massive reply from Kashmir Ventura.
Perfect timing for him. He definitely needed that to take the darts back in this leg. And Snook needs a triple.
59.
So Kashmir now back in control of this leg here.
$140.
Great 140. Sets him on
Continues
a
to impress
121
on his score.
Oh, yeah.
as you laid out. So if those doubles start to click, you can
53.
see. You can see a
Kashmir, you
deep
require
run here from
121.
Oh yeah.
Back up to the 20s.
97.
So he's going to have 3 darts here, clear darts at double 12. Let's see if the nerves can hold and he can finally put this match to bed and
46.
send Ross Snook
Kashmir, you
packing.
require 24.
Although I don't know how disappointed he's going to be disappointed in the loss.
Game
If
shot
it is there,
and the
and it
match.
is. Kashmir,
Kashmir
what a
Ventura.
shot. What a match. We had a 9-darter. Lots of great finishers.
Ross.
It was awesome.
Kashmir Ventura advances 5 legs to 4 over Ross Snook here at the last 64 at the Galaxy Gold Cup. But as we all saw, a historic 9-dart leg from the Rock, Ross Snook. So, folks, I mean, what an amazing start here today. We're going to have Jim Long and Justin Fawcett come up in just a few minutes, but, I mean, there you look at them. I mean, an amazing moment, Jeremy. You just, all weekend long, we flirted with it. We had a few players open up with 180s, and was it Stowe that went 6 earlier this weekend?
Stowe went 6, I believe. Also, Doug Bain. Doug Bain went 6.
Doug Bain went 6. And I just, unbelievable. That 7th went in, and I thought, no way. And that 8th dart went in. I just, oh my goodness, this is a possibility. And he puts in that double 12. What an amazing moment. Congratulations, Ross Snook.
Yeah, and we're just seeing there in the background here, as we're fortunate enough to see the camera still, and Snook's in the background taking pictures and smiling. Even though he lost the match, I knew he'd still have a smile on his face, and he's still going to remember that moment for a long time, being the first person on a televised stream in-person event to take out a 9-darter. Like I said, we talked about Brenneman's 9-darter, but this is in the room with all the guys. Everyone's here, and he's the first ever to do that in that scenario. And like I said, it couldn't happen to a better person, and he's just such a great darter, and I love to see it.
Yeah, I almost want to tell my team to go take a camera as Snook goes into the players' room.
Oh yeah.
Just to see the reception that he gets, a round of applause and stuff. An amazing moment. So congratulations to Ross Snook. I mean, just simply beautiful. And then, Jeremy, I mean, that match turned into a nice, compelling match. Players scored pretty well. We had some obviously the great drama with the 9-darter, but then, some doubling trouble by Ventura led to some drama back and forth. So a nice start to today. A 5-4 contest to get us kicked off.
Yeah, the averages might not have looked too appealing, but at the end of the day, the match was great, and it was just a lot of missed doubles, especially in Kashmir Ventura's for Kashmir Ventura, pardon me. But Snook, the 9-darter, and he capitalized on his chances when he had to. Just couldn't get over the line at the end. Kashmir just came out a little too strong and put that away with a nice, I want to say it was 13-darter.
It was. So we see, well, you can't see, as I noticed at the public, but Jeremy and I are watching the players warm up, and we're watching Jim Long and Justin Fawcett get ready to bring you guys and gals out there the next great match here on the CDC stream. Jeremy, do you have the Dart Connect stuff up yet?
Yeah, so I
If
got.
not, we'll
I'm just looking at it now. The top 64, a couple of matches of interest. JT Davis and Jake McMillan, both players on stage in New York. Tough first round matchup for both of them, and the American came out on top there over the Canadian 5-3. Kashmir's friend, who I was talking about, and a good friend of mine, Marlo Jansen. Looks like he shored up his doubles a bit today. He got a 5-1 victory over Chris Swanson. And then you've got Dave Fathom, Jules Van Dongen. Yeah. But then you have Dave Fathom, Jules Van Dongen, and Jason Watt all moving on, as well as Kiefer Durham. So that's your top 64 matches that have gone on so far. Live matches, we got Stowe Bunce in action in top 32, number 5 seed. He jumped way up in the seedings from yesterday. I believe you said he was 11 yesterday. And so Stowe Bunce is up 1-0. Alex Spellman down 1-0 to Sylvain Bourdeau. Larry Butler and Michael Nguyen just getting underway. And Danny Lobby, Sean Narain, the American, up 4-2 there.
Thank you, Jeremy. Tons of great players, still in the field. So just got some good contests to come up. Stowe Bunce, was the 11 seed as we opened up the weekend. He was the 11, the 8, and now he comes into today as the 5 seed in this event. So what a run from Stowe Bunce. So we'll obviously keep an eye out, on Bunce's progress as he attempts to three-peat here on Sunday during weekend number 3.
Yeah, and we're looking at Jim Long and Justin Fawcett here. Throwing for the bull. Justin looks like he's won it, and I have a sneaking suspicion Jim's in for a good run today. He really needs it. He's a good pressure player, but Justin really impressed Friday on the stream with that 170, 145 checkout. So he's feeling pretty good himself. So maybe the streams is kind of his thing, and maybe we'll see an upset, but. When it comes to Jim Long, I expect him to have a big run, and he needs it because Cameron and Taylor both are pulling away.
Yeah, we'll get the updated tour points list in just a bit. Jeremy will walk you through those permutations, the players that are in contention to make the tour finals, the Continental Cup we call it, and of course, the amazing opportunity to go play at the Ali Pali at the end of the year. A little bit on the seeding. We did have some movement, as Jeremy let you know. Spellman, based on his 2 finals, moved him up to the 1 seed today. Cameron is the 2. Taylor is the 3. Gates is the 4. Bunce, the 5. Long, the 6. Butler, 7. 8. Lauby. So those are your players in the top 8 seeds here at the Galaxy Gold Cup.
87. $100.
Good solid ton for Jim off darts.
$99. $140.
Nice, solid opening from both players. Both players look nice and solid as Jeremy sort of set the table for you. We've seen both players this weekend, and both had good showings. Not exactly the results both would wish for, of course, but enough that glimpses of what they've got in their locker, and Jim continues to put it in the triple 20.
100.
Yeah, he's looking very smooth early on.
Right, doing just enough against the darts to turn it in his direction.
100. Jim, you require 161.
Haven't seen one of these yet this weekend, so why not right now? And there he is, the
When
Rob
Jeremy asks
Crossway.
for something, he gets it.
Oh, just misses. Little shake of the head.
90.
But we've seen that that route
Nothing
become
to
more
require
popular with
100.
Rob Cross on the PDC circuit. He loves to go that way, and Rob actually just won down in Australia, back-to-back titles for the
59.
Masters down
Jim, you
in
require
New
68.
Zealand and Australia.
He won yesterday. I didn't get a chance to see that. Yeah. Double 16 for
Game shot in
Jim.
the first leg. Jim Long.
Pardon me. So Jim
Second
Long
leg is Jim
takes
to
the
throw
first
first.
leg against
Game
the
on.
darts. Nice 15 darter opened up with some good scoring. And right back to the Yaki is Jim Long. Yeah, I know Rob Cross is really sort of having a
60.
resurgence this summer.
Yes, he is. I'm looking at the top 32 action out on the floor, and Jacob Taylor's facing John Part.
135.
Taylor, the number 3 seed, and then Cameron also is taking on. Dave Cameron's also taking on Matt Arpin, and Leonard Gates is on the floor versus
26.
Ben Garner. Taylor up 1-0 on Part, and Gates 1-0 on Ben Garner.
$100.
Fawcett follows up his opening 135 with the ton.
Yeah, he's coming back strong here against the throw, looking to break right back. Jim kind of slowing down,
45.
kind of pushing his darts through, not as smooth as he'd like to be just yet.
$123.
Somewhat the mirror image of the opening leg. Justin against the throw. Opening up big,
100.
so he's got
Justin, you
a
require
143,
143.
and he'll have 6 darts if he needs them.
$93.
Great turnaround here for Justin. All Long can do is just hit a big score and try and give himself an
140.
opportunity.
Justin,
And
you
there he
require
goes.
50.
It's a big dart if Justin does miss this 50, and he sprays it into the 6. In context, that 130 is a little nicer than the 170 because you only need the 1 triple.
30.
Oof.
Jim, you require 130.
Justin pulls it low.
$54. Justin, you require
Justin.
20.
Justin coming back here for 20 after Jim couldn't hold it.
Game shot in the second
Or
leg.
Hold the
Justin
line with that
Fawcett.
first start. And he
Third
drills
leg is
it.
Justin to throw first. Game on.
Great break of throw there from Fawcett. That's going to give him a lot of confidence, especially against a player like Jim Long. And there you go. He's back in the triple again.
85. $100.
Continuing the profile of this match, just 3 legs in, but it seems the player off the darts is the one that's opening up a little stronger each leg.
Yeah, I don't expect
60.
that trend to continue, but once one of these guys gets the break, I expect we'll see some holds because these two players are
32.
both pretty strong, and especially Jim and his pedigree. I don't see he doesn't lose too many on his throw.
Two fan favorites, keeping an eye on the
90.
chat in there, and we've got a comment says this game is legit. The 2 coolest players in North America, Justin and Jim, will be a good one.
And that fan's not wrong. Both very cool guys.
135.
I played with Justin one time in the triples in the Syracuse Open. He was looking for a partner, and
45.
we had a good night the night before. Went out had some dinner, and then he joined the team.
100.
Jim with a ton, the first one to an out opportunity in leg 3.
50. Jim, you require 134.
Justin finds himself in a bogey spot, so Jim Long is going to get 6 if he needs them.
51 scored.
51 leaves 83, so stay right there. So 66.
82.
Jacob Taylor taking a 3-0 lead
over Mr.
John
Hart.
Yep.
How dare he in Ontario?
43.
Come
You
on.
require 52.
Tops for Jim Long in leg 3.
Game shot in the third leg. Jim Long.
52 points it is, and we
Fourth
keep
leg is
breaking.
Jim to throw first.
Jeremy?
Yeah, there we go.
Game on.
Now you see Jim open up with a 131. Like I said, you're not going to keep him from holding his throw too long.
He's looking to break that trend.
26.
Frustrating opening salvo in leg 4 for Justin. So Jim looking to punish that, and he's going to.
100.
Solid ton there from Jim.
And as you laid out for us yesterday, I brought up that I call it the Jeff Smith shot going down to those 17s, but you laid it out like, there you go. So Jim is on that path to just
81.
a couple of solid tons. He's at the big fish, right?
Yeah, and again, he's also looking at it like a 140 is going to leave him the 130 because it's you only need the single triple in that scenario, right? He's so capable of hitting that
81.
140, and then same with the 180. The 180 leaves the 90, and again, now you're avoiding having to hit a triple at all in that scenario. So that's why I believe these players always are choosing to set themselves up in that range, you know. Justin way back here.
59.
You expect Jim to hold here, and he's going to have the shot at that 130 we were just talking about.
61. Jim, you require 130.
So 130 needed for Jim Long to hold his throw in leg 4.
And with Justin at ways back, he elects to
58.
go a different route. 19s. Haven't seen that too often.
$41. Jim, you require 72.
72 beckons for Jim Long. 16s. So 64 left. Double 8.
56.
Just outside the wire. Justin just looking to take a little bite out of it.
100. Jim, you require 16.
Ask the questions a bit, but here I expect Long to take this out here. Just outside.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
And there it
Long.
is. The hole to throw we've been waiting for, and let's see if Justin can hold and get that break back right away.
40.
All right, Jeremy, I've got some great news for the fans that are following along today. The sponsor for this segment, A to Z Darts. First, their little plug. Your partner in darts with over 30 years experience. If it's darts related, they carry it. Great service and selection. Visit A2ZDarts.com. But we've got even more, a sweetener. So here we go, hot off the wire. Today, every fan who shares the stream to their personal Facebook or Instagram page tags Championship Darts Corporation. That's at Champ Darts. in the share will be entered to win one of two $50 gift cards to A to Z darts.com, the
60.
premier place to purchase darts and dart supplies, and a longtime sponsor of the Championship Darts Corporation. Winners will be posted to our Facebook page approximately 45 minutes following the conclusion of today's event. So again, to be entered to win, you must share the link to today's live stream on your personal Facebook or Instagram page and tag the Championship Darts Circuit at Champ Darts in that post. And this is brought to you by the Championship Darts Corporation and A to Z darts.com, your partner in darts. So get to sharing, folks.
28.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. Give the fans a little bit of a incentive for watching the stream. Hopefully they've enjoyed what we've brought to them over the
140.
weekend, because we've seen a lot of great action. Jim sitting on 141 after 12, looking to break Justin once again, who's
32.
way back. He's
Jim, you
struggling to
require
find his throw
141.
here, and he's a lot of sub 40 turns, and Jim looking to set it up now.
95. 43. Jim, you require 46.
So Jim, lots of time here. He's going for the 32 route.
Game shot in the fifth leg. Jim Long.
Pins it.
Sixth
Nice
leg is Jim
finish.
to throw first.
2-darter.
Game on.
17 dart break. Justin Fawcett's in a lot of trouble here with Jim right back in the triple.
122.
Nice
Here we
122 open.
Yep. Sorry, Jeremy. Set the table for everybody. Leg number 6
5.
here at the last 32. We are in Ontario, Canada for the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit, the road to the
140.
Continental Cup Tour Finals Championship.
Justin there open with a 5 and threw his hands up mockingly, and the only way to answer with a 5, oh, he couldn't get it. Would have been the 180, but still a 125 will do. We'll be happy with that. But with Jim on 239 after 6, you expect him to clean it up, and he's right in the triple.
99.
Yep, Jim getting more and more consistent, hotter and hotter as the match progresses. So Jim is one leg away if he can hold his throw here. A lot of breaks early on, but as Jeremy sort
Jim, you
of
require
foretold,
140.
that wouldn't last for long. So Jim's had a couple of really critical holds, and this could be one of them. So 140, and he's got 6 darts to advance past Justin Fawcett into the last 16.
60.
Yeah, and as we look to the floor, Jacob Taylor just dispatched of John Part. Dave Cameron down 3-2 to Matt Arpent, and Jules Van Dongen taking on the 9 seed
45.
Gary Mawson
Jim, you
with Van
require
Dongen up
80.
2-0. Van Dongen threw a 116 average yesterday against Jeremiah Millar. Here we go,
Back-to-back
Jim.
weekends
48.
that Jeremiah Millar has been on the other side of high ton plus averages from Jules.
114 and a 116. I mean, that's the guy you never want to play
57.
ever again in your life.
Jim,
If
you
that's
require 32.
if you see that in your draw.
Jim Long requires 32
Game shot
points,
and the
and
match.
32
Jim
points
Long.
he gets. Jim Long advances into the last 16. Good performance
Yeah,
there, Jeremy.
that's a solid performance. A good opening performance for Jim. He'll be happy with that. Justin just didn't have it in the locker today, unfortunately, but you know, he's had some good memories from the weekend with that 170. You know, he broke Jim back with a nice leg there, but in the end, Jim was just too strong.
All right, folks. Up next, Steve Warnock will be on our featured stream, and he's taking on the winner of the first match we saw, Kashmir Ventura. So Warnock Ventura And we'll be right back with more from the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit.
So you want to get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A2ZDarts.com, and we've been a darts specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.
Hitcore is the streaming entertainment alternative. Live concerts and comedy? Hitcore has it. Premium high-def audio and video? Hitcore has it. A customizable entertainment experience? Hitcore has that as well. No app? No problem. Set up an account, decide what you want to watch, buy it, then press play. It's that easy. Hitcore is live and on demand 24/7. Hitcore, where every live event becomes your experience.
Welcome back to the Galaxy Gold Cup, live from Toronto.
We continue with action from the Galaxy Gold Cup. This is Anthony Eugenia, joined by Jeremy Howell. And what a way to open up today. Our first two matches were exciting, great darts, but of course, most notably, Jeremy, a 9-darter from Ross Snook.
Yeah, it still gives me chills when you say it. It's amazing that we had an opportunity to not only witness it and be in the room, but to actually call it. So amazing. I just couldn't be more excited. And we're in for another barn burner here with two great players, and Steve Warnock and Kashmir Ventura, two great players from Ontario.
Three more.
You know, Warnock, a perennial Team Ontario member, and Kashmir earned his first spot this year, but unfortunately, due to school, he could not participate. But in the Nationals this year, but he was the reigning runner-up for the Ontarios.
Yeah, we saw a good scoring performance from Kashmir in our opening match. Struggled a bit on the doubles, as Jeremy pointed out, and watched the little bit of frustration creep in to Kashmir's game, but he got over the line. 5-4 past Snook and takes on the sniper Steve Warnock, who's having better and better, more and more, increased better performances with the CDC. Just continues to impress and do well. Made the Continental Cup finals at the end of last year, competed in the cross-border challenge to open us up this year. So good stuff from Steve Warnock, and we would anticipate that to continue.
Yeah, Steve's a steady player. Always a nice guy to me. We always have some good conversations, and he's been a good ambassador for darts up here in Canada for a long time. And one fact about Steve is that he likes to smoke a lot of meat, and he's a big barbecuer, and so that's why we have a little bit of a connection there, because it's something I love to do. So the odd time I reach out to him and ask him what he's doing or what do I need to do for this, or
you scared me there for a second. So, what is he smoking? Oh, okay.
No,
He's smoking his meats. All right.
Yeah, he loves the briskets and his pulled porks and his, and so.
Became a quite a fan favorite there in Jersey City at the cross border. It was great to see. We had a wonderful setup where the players were actually up on the mezzanine in the same room with the fans, and Steve was engaging them all throughout the weekend. It was great to see.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Kashmir opens up with the ton and wins the bowl, has the darts, and here we go. This is the last 32 at the Galaxy Gold Cup.
Yeah, Warnock, his season average is just shy under 83, and Kashmir is definitely capable of those type of numbers. So I expect this to be a high-scoring affair, and if they can hit their doubles, maybe we'll see some averages here in the 90s to mid 90s. Although we are off to a little bit of a slow start.
100.
Now, of course, all eyes are on one Mr. Stowe Bunce as he attempts the three-peat this weekend, looking to become only the second player in CDC history to reel off 3 circuit event wins, first having been done by Larry Butler in 2016, winning events 5, 6, and 7.
I was just told that no player has ever swept a weekend, though. So this would be historic.
Once we've gone, last year was the first year that we went to 3 events. Coming out of COVID, right. We went to 3 events on the weekend. Prior to that, it was 2 events. So in a way,
so there you go. Larry
we
Butler.
have had some players win the 2. First by DJ Sayer, I believe. Yeah, DJ Sayer, and then Larry Butler did it, and I can look up to see if anybody else did it. but no one has done the triple. No one's done the triple, so a lot on offer for Stowe Bunce.
76.
More history, possibly,
Yes.
for Jeremy Howe, the Magic Man.
Well, you know, it's funny because it doesn't surprise me that it's Larry Butler who's the one who railed off 3 wins.
No, we talked about his
100.
overall winning record is 9-1. So the man's made a lot of finals. He's won almost all of the finals that he's been in. But as we opened up in the early years, Larry Butler was one of the more dominant players.
25.
And there we
Did
go.
Kashmir
with-
get it with that last dart?
Nope.
Nope. Just
No,
a
missing
little
doubles
bit over
again.
the wire.
At least those are well thrown darts, so you can't be disappointed. They were right there, you know.
Agreed. Much better attempts than we saw in leg 1 when he did struggle a bit. Of course, he wound up putting in 5 doubles to Ross Snook's 4, and that's all that counts at the end of the day. Double 10.
Game shot.
Double 10 it is for Ventura. So he opens up, holds his throw, and we're off to 1-0.
Yeah, Warnock's actually rooming with Mr. Bunce this weekend.
41.
But Mr. Bunce, he run his top 32, so he's on his way. He hasn't lost yet. He's won his top 32 match 5-1.
78.
So the magical run continues.
He's still charging ahead, and we've watched him progress up and up the rankings.
So far, we've only actually
60.
seen one seed lose their top 32 matches, and that was Gary Moss in a 5-0 loss to Jules Van Dongen.
59. $100. $100.
Exchanging tons there.
The scoring's just not there yet for Warnock. You can see he's frustrated. A couple of wayward darts into the 5.
$30.
And Kashmir now in good position here to maybe break and take a 2-0 lead from 264, but he's into the 5. Both these players showing some nerves.
85.
But the 85, it won't leave a finish, and Warnock sitting on that 270.
Looking for just that nice ton setup.
Yeah, ton 40, ton 80. We're all great darts in this scenario, or all great shots in this scenario. And there's a triple.
100.
So he will have the first shot, but you'd have to fancy Kashmir here from 179 if he can get a big triple. And there it is. Gonna go down at the 19s.
99.
Nice 99. So he'll be back for a 2-dart combination. But will Warnock hit the third 170 on stream for the weekend?
Just keep the big moments coming.
And he's just a little low.
60.
So Ventura's going to just walk up the 20s ladder.
And he's in the triple. Double, 2 darts. What a finish for Kashmir. Great job. And he's broken the throw of Warnock. He's been the better player so far in the first 2 legs. Aside from
84.
some missed doubles in the first leg, he's throwing pretty solid right now. We got a barn burner of a top 16 match. Danny Lobby versus Jules Van Dongen. It doesn't get any easier. And that's a top 16 match on the CDC Tour. That's unbelievable.
Is that, are they underway yet?
Yeah, it's tied 1-1.
60.
Just click on it just to take a look here. Tied 1-1. Danny's got 3 tons and Jules is 60, 100, 180. We're sitting 161 with the throw.
100.
So that's a great match to be following along with this one live on the stream. And Kashmir in control of this match. Warnock just
58.
hasn't looked comfortable. Doesn't look himself out there this morning, that's for sure.
We continue to bring you lots of fun matches and lots of intriguing matchups coming up next on the feature. Just getting it through our production team. We're going to see Leonard Gates, and he will take on the winner of Chuck Pulio, David Fathom. So that's going to be interesting to see, and interesting to see what the outcome of that Pulio Fathom matchup is, if folks out there know the history between those two.
Yeah, Fathom and Pulio are good buddies, both from Arizona, I believe. Fathom originally from British Columbia, Canada. Another good guy that I've enjoyed talking to over the years. He played with Jim Williams of the PDC Tour in the Vancouver Open one year when I was out there playing, and it was awesome to get to meet Jim, and that was through Dave. But Chuck, the 13 seed, he's up 4-2 on his good buddy.
100.
Warnock just asking the question here. I mean, he's still way behind. He's not really asking the question being on 195. Is Kashmir into the bull? Didn't need to go that route.
85. Weighing his options.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen him gone for the
72.
15 there
Maybe
with
back,
85. But
back to the bull or maybe trouble 14. Yep, trouble 14 was the look.
86.
But still, he's down in his 2-dart combination range here with Warnock way back on 195.
83.
Well, sets him up with 112. So with Kashmir struggling on his doubles, although he's pinned them pretty good here, you could fancy Warnock if Kashmir can't hit this double
Game shot.
8, but he does. Warnock won't get a sniff, and Kashmir continues to dominate this match. 3-0.
This is a race to 5 to advance into the last 16 of the Galaxy Gold Cup.
$100.
Our sponsor for this segment is Cosmo Darts. Ultra precision manufacturing deliver
60.
innovative and reliable products, uncompromising technique and distinctive style. It's CosmoDarts.com.
58. $60. 59.
Warnock yet to really, find that scoring that we've seen him produce in the past. 3-0 with the darts. You feel it's a must for Steve to pick this leg up.
62.
Kashmir obliging, giving him opportunities. But Warnock's got to find one good scoring wedge, if not 2.
Yeah, definitely be helpful for his confidence to take this leg. He's just not himself. He's struggling.
45.
Too many low scores, unfortunately, for him. And if Kashmir can find the triple like he's been hitting, we could see another break a throw. But Kashmir
96.
does get it. 96 gets him back within range of Warnock. Steve just can't find it. He's definitely frustrated.
We heard a little audible frustration from Steve.
99.
And Kashmir pounces on that.
Just looking to stay solid, do the business, get a chance at a couple of doubles. So Kashmir will get a look at his 1, 2, 4 and see what Steve can do to put any pressure
44.
on that.
Yep. Don't think it's enough. The way Steve's been throwing, 154 would be a lot to ask of him. Kashmir going for that triple 18.
58.
Got that back and forth match going between Lobby and Van Dongen. Lobby was up 2-1. Van Dongen's now up 3-2. And Lobby 161 after 9 darts on his throw. Kashmir looking the bull double 8 route.
Game shots.
Great
Takes out
finish by Kashmir.
66. Yep. A little more confident. 4-0. Kind of makes that confidence spill over, doesn't it, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, his doubles are definitely picking up.
140.
His scoring's been pretty steady. I think moving forward, he's going to want to maybe put his scoring up just a tad moving forward deeper into this tournament. If he can keep his doubles going the way they're going,
100.
definitely improving over yesterday, that's for sure.
Well, we've seen all weekend long these games are just going to, the averages and the intensity are going to get kicked up. So to advance
140.
even further in the tournament, things are going to have to get crisper and a little tighter for Kashmir Ventura if he can hold on here to a 4-0 lead ahead of Steve Warnock.
100.
And as we mentioned before, Gates is going to take on the winner of the Pulio Fathom match, and Pulio did finish that Fathom off with a 5-3 victory and just under a 93 average.
140.
Whoa.
And Kashmir Ventura stringing together a fantastic leg. 140, 140, 140 leaves 81 to get into the last 16.
Should go the 10 route
62
here.
Just on the wrong side of the wire.
17 left. $65.
So he just sets it up. Warnock again, way back. He's gonna, and with any hope, he's so frustrated with himself. As you can see.
Take
Not what
a
you-
step back and regroup. Take a breath. Try
Yeah,
not
it's
to
not
be
what
too
we expect from the
frustrated.
sniper. Yeah, it's not what we expect from the sniper, that's for
41.
sure. And it's an unfortunate first match for him. But Kashmir here for a 5-0 whitewash, and he gets it. Great match by Kashmir.
Yeah, for first start, and those doubles, Jeremy, looked just a little bit better than they did the first go round. So, I mean, a good day for Kashmir. Two wins on stream.
Yeah, it's a great start for him. Like I said, he was really worried about his doubles, and he's obviously done something to correct that. Maybe a little practice yesterday. He was here later in the day with Marlowe, and I believe they were throwing, after they both lost their matches. So maybe it's something in his practice that they kind of fixed up, but they're going in today.
So we move now on to a last 16 contest. Just in a few moments, we'll get both players in. Gates and Pulio, we move up to best of 11, so more darts for your money. Welcome in, everybody, on PDC TV and YouTube. We want to remind you, got a great contest this afternoon. If you share either of those feeds on your personal Facebook or Instagram, and also tag the Championship Darts Corporation. That is at Champ Darts. You will be in the running for a $50 gift certificate to A to Z darts.com. That's A to Z darts.com. So get the feed out, and you may be in the running for a little bit of some ducats in your pocket. Go shopping at A to Z. They've got a great selection, so can't go wrong. You enjoy some darts, and you might win a little something.
Yeah, maybe pick up some signature Lobby or Van Dongen darts. That match has swung back into Lobby's favor. He's up 4-3. Van Dongen's sitting on 72 right now. The chance to break and send this to a final leg decider. Lobby himself, and Van Dongen takes it out, so that's going to a last leg decider. Danny Lobby averaging 92, Van Dongen 89. What a match we got there on the floor. And that has some big effects on Lobby. If he loses that gives Spellman, who's also won his top 32 match, an opportunity to go even further ahead of the American in the point standings.
So we've got Gates and Pulio in the room. They're starting to toss a few, and we'll get underway in just a minute. Yeah, this next match is best of 11, which is a 1st to 6. That is the last 16 format. So we'll get everybody updated as soon as we can get some info on the points list. As Jeremy was laying out to you, we've got headed to the World Championship. The U.S. player at the top of the rankings will head over to Ali Pally, the top Canadian, and then this year a little teaser spot. We've got an additional spot. So the next highest ranking player. So there's a lot, as Jeremy laid out, for Lauby to play for. He was in contention. Mr. Gates, that we're going to see, was in contention for that bonus spot. Stowe Bunce, based on his two big wins this weekend, he's put himself in the conversation. And of course, on the other side, Jacob Taylor coming in with a slim lead. But you've got Cameron and Long in that conversation as well, not only for the Canadian spots, but for that so-called bonus spot.
Yeah, for sure. And these two have played each other 4 times in the CDC, dating back to 2017. And to be honest, these guys throw some pretty high-end stuff when they meet each other. Gates is averaging 96 in the head-to-head battle with Pulio 92. And Gates has the lead over top of Pulio 3-1 in the head-to-head matchups. But these guys have played each other way more than that. So they're very comfortable playing against each other.
And here we go, Mr. Pulio back in the box. We want to remind you again, thank you to Galaxy Barrel Design, our headline sponsor today for the Galaxy Gold Cup. Galaxy Darts combine quality materials with innovative designs to meet the high standards dart players expect. Please see galaxybarrels.com. That's galaxybarrels.com for more information. All right. We are going to throw for the bull and get things underway. And Jeremy, keep your eyes open on that Van Dongen-Lauby match. I know you are.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot it was a top 16 match. So Lobby just broke Van Dongen. And he's sitting on 118. Yeah, 118 after 12. He's up 5-4.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he's Van Dongen's sitting on 170 there. So he's going to have to take this 170 out, though, by the looks of it. Is Lobby's sitting on 38. So he must have had a shot at that 118. Oh, Van Dongen with the 140. So Lobby, we'll see what happens here. And that's it. Danny Lobby moves on. 6-4 over Jules Van Dongen. What a match.
Big victory, big contest there at the last 16 level. So, yeah, really important victory there for Danny Lauby to keep earning those tour points and in a big push for Lowry to make that PDC World Championship appearance.
Yeah, for sure. And a top 32 matchup between Ryan Vanderwait and Jason Watt. That's gone the distance. It's 4-4 right now. Kiefer Durham just took out yesterday's or Keith Way, who was on the stream yesterday. And Jason Brandon's up 4-2 over Joe Hedrick. And this match is now getting underway.
28.
Gates to open us up. For more info on what we do here at the CDC,
97.
go check out champdarts.com. That's our website, champdarts.com. And also all of our social media platforms on Facebook, X,
135.
and Instagram. You can find us at Champ Darts. So if you want to please follow along, like and follow those pages, set the notifications so you
59.
can find out all the great info that's coming up. And at the end of the weekend, you can go and find the tour points list and all the permutations on, what happened this past weekend. So
59.
we should have that all squared away probably tomorrow in terms of getting all the information and all the results uploaded. So that's champdarts.com.
100. 59.
Julio coming off a good contest against his buddy David Fathom. Julio finished that up in the 90s. So let's see if these guys can keep the form, if you will.
137.
Jeremy, let me know where did Gates come down? Where was his route? He must have played at least one, right? Probably just one at the 32. And how did he perform?
Chuck, you require 108.
He took out Ben Garner 5-1.
What was his average?
76.
If I may.
Leonard, you require 120.
83, so a little lower than what he's used to. Yeah.
80.
Oh, there he goes. He just
Chuck,
missed
you require
Shanghai, though.
32.
Oh. And Chuck with an early chance to break, sitting on 32.
Right over the top wire.
Game shot in the first leg.
You wouldn't want to meet these two guys
Chuck
in a
to
dark
throw
alley, that's
first.
for sure.
Game on.
No, not at all.
Both pretty big guys, and
So
they're nice
Chuck
guys
Julio,
too.
93.
Oh, yep, agreed. So Chuck Julio takes his opportunity in leg one, breaks Gates after Gates
140.
just put it over the top wire for a 120. Couldn't make that happen, and Chuck takes out 32. So early in this contest, 1-6 as we march along here at the Galaxy
95.
Gold Cup. One of these two players looking to book his place in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, and just a reminder, earlier we
100.
witnessed history on the stream with Ross Snook and that 9-darter. That was such an amazing moment. Can't forget about that.
97.
Oh, that's going to be the conversation for many, many days. The Rock, Ross Snook, filling
81.
it up. 9 thrown, 9 in, and that's it.
Awesome stuff. So Chuck here with a ton.
100.
Give himself a chance at the 116 to hold. Gates can put the pressure on with the 140 here, though, and he strays into the 1.
40. Chuck, you require 116.
There he is, just high on that first start. Nice marker, and he pins it. So 36.
Game shot in the second leg.
Nice 116
Leonard
finish.
to throw
Chuck
first.
Pulio.
Game on.
Beautiful stuff to take a 2-0 lead. Chuck looks really solid right now.
55. 123.
Yeah, and a great open here against the Gates throw with a 123. You know, there's something always to be said
85.
about the friendship game, and you know, when you play your buddy, and we saw that kind of with Part and Butler yesterday, and with Way and Jason Watt. But the standard with
100.
Pulio and Fathom in their match, you know, a 92 and 85 average, you know, that's really taking it to each other.
100.
I want to update you on a little something that I brought to your attention yesterday. This is in conjunction with our weekend here
98.
on site. We've also got the CDC Junior Tour. This is the second weekend of 3. They finish up down outside Washington,
180.
D.C. Over Labor Day weekend. But congratulations to Caleb Wedge. He was the winner yesterday of events 4 and 5. Currently, I urge you to go check out
100.
dartconnect.com,
Energy
pull
required
up
81.
the events page, and you'll see the Junior Tour Event 6. We've got a third-time showdown. Caleb Wedge is looking for 3 in a row, and he's taking on Ryan Avellino, whom he beat twice yesterday. So
28
can
scored.
Ryan get a
52.
little comeuppance at the third meeting, or will Caleb sweep the weekend? That
Chuck,
final
you
is
require
about
80.
to get underway. So go give those young men a glance over on Dart Connect.
Not usual stuff from Gates. Missed 2 big numbers.
Game
Set
shot
himself
in the
up,
third
and
leg.
Chuck makes him pay with the 80. Break
Chuck
a
to throw
throw.
first.
Gates
Game on.
had the opportunity to hold his throw, missed 2 big numbers, and that was costly. And Chuck back in the triple. He is set
100.
his sights on the finish
A little
line already.
Pulio sneer there as he hit tops. And like you just say,
140.
Jeremy, he nearly ran back to the line there, a break and a dash back to the Aki to get back to work.
Oh yeah. And there it is again. Chuck is feeling
180.
it.
That's a 180 for pipes. Chuck Pulio.
Just great stuff. And Gates now
140.
follows it up with another 140. 140, 140, 100, 180. Look at this match. And there we go again. Chuck, laser focused.
99.
Will be a first to a finish on his throw. And Gates into the 5 there.
45. Chuck, you require
Gates is doing some work,
122.
but Pulio's really just taking it to Gates.
He is, and he's going to need triple 18 here for the bull. He didn't need to go that route, but now he's looking to set
42.
himself up. And he's back on that 80 that he just took out, so he's going to be comfortable in that situation.
45. Chuck, you require
Gates just
80.
45, so Pulio with 6 from 80 and goes double-double again. And he's going to have to move after that first start was awkward
40.
and can't take
Energy
it. So
require
Gates,
131.
it's a big ass, but this guy's 100% capable.
He's capable of it, and it felt like it was a must go, and it
57.
doesn't happen. So
Chuck, you
Pulio
require 40.
to add another leg to his side needs double 20.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Leonard to throw first. Game on.
What a shot there from Pulio. Just, he's in the zone right now. Love the back of
100.
his shirt there, too. It kind of looks like a silhouette of an old Rick Rude from my WWE days when I was a younger lad watching the old golden days of wrestling.
I hate to admit it, but
60.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Ravishing Rick Rude.
Oh,
For
yeah.
that
One of my
matter.
all-time favorites. Yeah.
140.
I don't think his character would be too friendly now in the days of what we live in, but he was definitely an awesome entertainer.
100.
And Chuck again, another ton. Gates having a leg himself
140.
here. 121 after 9.
$40. Leonard, you require 121. $86.
Gates is scoring well. He's just had a few darts just missed by the millimeter, and that's the game of darts, obviously. But this is the first leg we've
60.
seen Chuck
Leonard, you
kind of
require
come down
35.
to earth a little bit. But Gates here to get a leg on the board,
27.
and it doesn't go. But he'll be
He'll
back.
have a chance to come back as Julio back on 241, but there was going to be a point. We didn't expect the Gates to get
100.
shut out. So
Leonard, you
Gates'
require
opportunity to put one and build on that.
Just
Game
outside.
shot in the 5th leg.
Great marker.
Chuck to throw first.
He's
Game
got that
on.
leg on the board. Chuck's got those 2 breaks in hand. Gates is going to have to start rolling.
140.
Our sponsor for this segment is our friends at Dart Connect.
180.
Many great facets of Dart Connect, DCTV, digital steel, the ability to track your game, improve your game. And you get more people to play more darts more
180.
often at dartconnect.com.
And you'll see
Back
both those
to-
180s
Back
on Dart Connect.
180s.
Yeah, they're what
59.
like what a leg by both these gentlemen. Julio is in the zone.
95.
He stays there. 95. Leaves him 86.
134. Chuck,
Oh,
you require
guys are cooking.
86.
Yeah. Interesting there from Leonard because he hit that triple.
Bullseye.
Game shot in the 6th
Bullseye
leg.
it is.
Wow.
Leonard to throw
Chuck
first.
Julio
Game on.
in the zone. He's not missing much. 96 average after 6 legs. Gates not too far behind, but he's
85.
just not getting the chances as Julio continues his strong finishing. He's really only taken 1 leg off, and that's the one that you see on Gates' side.
And Gates really forced the issue there. I mean, that was a
140.
fantastic scoring leg from Gates, right? I think he was down. He was out himself. I think after 9, it was a lot of 134s, 135s,
100.
and 140s in that leg. So, but
Yeah,
as you
great.
say,
yeah, for
overall,
sure.
Chuck is just Chuck has been the immovable object.
He's just destroying that triple 20.
100.
To be honest,
We've
to be quite
got-
honest, they both are.
Agreed. We've got more great news, Jeremy, for everybody. We've got a contest underway, and we'll
100.
give you details about that. But we've got a wonderful match. If you thought this Gates Julio is good, we're going to just keep ramping it up. We've got David Cameron versus Jason Brandon next.
85.
A last 16 contest. Cameron Brandon, and we're not going to take a break. We're going to roll with it. Those players are ready, so we're going to keep bringing you the darts action.
100.
Now that's a match. I don't know how this one could be followed up, but with those 2 sharpshooters, we're going to have back-to-back doozies and
125.
pipes here.
Leonard,
Just
you
laying
require
the pressure.
116.
Gates needs to take this out, and he's in with his first start. Tops,
96.
just short.
Chuck, you require 51.
Double 10 for Chuck Julio.
41. Leonard, you require 20.
And that's the first time we've kind of seen Chuck struggle on the double.
Game shot in the 7th leg.
Gates squeaks it in there. 5-2.
Chuck to throw first. Game on.
Chuck wasn't sure if it was his turn, but it is. And he's going to have a chance to throw for the match.
100.
And great open there. Like we talked about yesterday.
60.
You can get those solid tons on your throw in the final leg that you need to win. It's a good confidence booster.
41.
But only 41.
$135.
Unlucky there for Gates. Narrowly misses that 180. But a great shot.
100.
Apulio answers, and Gates
40.
with a bounce out. Just unlucky there for Gates. To be honest, he hasn't done much wrong. It's just Pulio has just done everything right, and he's back in the triple again.
140.
140 to set up Shanghai. Gates is going to need something big.
40.
And
Chuck, you require
you'd expect
120.
Chucky Pipes here to clean this up in 6. Probably going to have an opportunity in 3. And there it is.
100.
Just shy.
He'll come back to get a look at that double 10, but you do not want to let
58.
Gates start to get any
Chuck,
momentum.
you require 20.
And Chuck is certainly looking to close the door right here,
Yeah,
right now.
Gates leaving himself on a bogey, so Chuck now with 6 starts at double 10.
Game, shot, and the match.
And there it is. Chuck Pulio closes out an impressive performance against Leonard Gates.
Extremely impressive from Julio. Big scoring. Looked super crisp and confident on his outs. So Chuck Julio is going to be one to watch as he moves into the quarterfinals of the Galaxy Gold Cup. So don't go anywhere, folks. Literally stay right with us as we're going to have David Cameron and Jason Brandon in a last 16 up in just moments. And if you will, Jeremy, give us a little synopsis on, what do you see out there on the floor as I take care of a little social media business. And so, Jeremy, walk us through what's going on out there, and I'll be back with you.
Yeah, well, Pulio with that win over Gates is now going to play the winner of Bunts and Doug Boehm in the quarterfinal. So that should be a great matchup to set up just as good matchup against Pulio there. Live top 16 matches that are underway. The 7 seed Larry Butler versus Kiefer Durham. The number 1 seed Alex Spellman up 2-0 on the number 16 seed Ryan Vanderwait. Jim Long, the number 6 seed, down 3-2 to Kashmir Ventura. Stowe Bunts is up 3-2 on Doug Boehm. And Jacob Taylor has just defeated Joey Lanau 6-2. So we've seen seeds number 4 and 14 drop in the top 16, Leonard Gates and Lana, and PDC tour card holder Jules Van Dongen also out in the top 16 to Danny Lobby in a great tight affair. Jules, we saw him throw that 116 average yesterday against Jeremiah Millar. The second time he's thrown a high average like that, I believe it was 114, and Millar was averaging in the high 90s. But wow, that was a steamroller for him. But unfortunately, he just hasn't had the results. He's played well, and the results just haven't been there for him this weekend, and that's going to be another disappointing early exit for Jules.
And a lot of big implications as you walked us through that earlier. Both players looking to really make moves, and Lauby has been in contention for PDC World Championship position. So from his camp standpoint, that was a big, big victory.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. And so let's see. So we've got, we saw Pulio advance into the quarters, Lauby's in the quarters, Jacob Taylor's in the quarters. So and just a reminder, everybody, we've got a contest giveaway going on. If you share today's live stream from the PDC or the YouTube channel on your personal page, Facebook or Instagram, and you tag Championship Darts Corporation, use that @Champ Darts tag, you will be in the running for a $50 gift certificate from our friends and sponsors at A to Z Darts, A2ZDarts.com. So give us a share and you will be in the running. And of course, check out our social media platforms and give us a like and hit that notification so you can stay up to date on everything Championship Darts Corporation related. So these two gents have thrown for bull. Jason Brandon wins the bull, and we're going to throw 9 darts to get reset. In the meanwhile, I'm going to go give you an update on our junior tour event. Let's see. Currently, Ryan Avellino ahead 1-0. First to 4. Ryan looking for a little retribution. Caleb looking to put his 3rd straight win this weekend, and Caleb ties it up 1-1. So you can go check that out at Dart Connect. Go look for the 2023 CDC Junior Tour, event number 6. That's the 2nd weekend of 3 for those players on the Junior Tour. The 3rd weekend will be on site at the Washington Area Open outside of Washington, D.C. in Virginia. And those players are playing for an opportunity to head over to Gibraltar and represent either the United States or Canada in the JDC Junior World Cup and Junior World Championship. So again, another thing that you can, check out on our social media platforms and at champdarts.com. You can find those tabs and get all caught up with that. Now, thanks and kudos to our youth director, Erin Quinn, who's running that program.
Both these guys
underway.
have played each other just twice on the CDC tour, but they both average around 93, so we should be in for a doozy of a match with the series tied 1-1. Cameron last year beat him 5-1 in event 1, and then Brandon 6-5 in the last 16 with a 6-5 victory, throwing a 97 average. And that's what these guys are capable of. They're both extremely talented players. And Brandon, you can, by making New York and the PDC event, showing the world what he is, because, John Part and I, we've discussed it, and he's always said that Jason Brandon is one of the sleeper Americans that is one of the best starters that he's seen in a while, when it comes to the American circuit.
I absolutely concur with that. Jason has been, a pretty standard operator on the CDC tour and other events. Yeah, as you say, really solid performer who's going to always score well and be in contention, event in and event out for quite a long time now.
He's sitting on 100 here after 15 darts, so a little slow start from what we would expect to see from these two. However, it is only leg 1, and we've got a race to 6 here, so we could have 11 more to go, 10 more to go after this one. Good marker, and he's going double. Just a bit outside. Dave, 96 left. Not going to go. So Brandon back with 40. Little low, but he pins it. 20 dart hole to throw. Not where he wants to be against Cameron, but Cameron didn't have much for him there to answer, and he's up 1-0. But there's Cameron with the 140. Always smooth.
Always a big time hitter is David Cameron, always scoring well. And as you say, a nice smooth action. It's just been incredible to watch him perform and succeed over the last couple of years. Seniors Tour champion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I joked with him on the podcast about having the opportunity to play him on stage in a blind draw one time and actually coming out the victor. So, I don't get to say that too often against many of these pros.
I listened to all your great podcast work, and yeah, you better look out if Jeremy Howell got you one time, he's going to put it in his pocket, and he'll pull it out when he needs to.
But I remember in that tournament, I played against them in the final twice, and their team was Warnock, Snook, Barlow, and Mr. Cameron. So that's a tough four man. Yeah. Great 180 there from Brandon.
That's a 180 for Jason Brandon.
Oof. Just missing the 15 on the 145. So Brandon's going to have 105 to break the Canadian. And he's in the triple. Tops. And he pins it. 15 dart break. What a shot.
Big breaker throw from Jason Brandon. Up that scoring a little bit. Built on that first leg win. Just a solid Jason Brandon leg was that leg number 2. We've got an inquiry in the YouTube chat. Has David Cameron been on the Modus Super Series? And I don't believe he has yet. I think that's probably just a scheduling thing. I don't believe that David Cameron has played on the Modus Super Series, but we'll look into that. I'm not sure if he connected, as a lot of the North American players do, sort of connected one of those trips to the seniors with a Modus experience, and somebody's saying in the chat that he has, and that's what I thought. I bet you that would be the case. Tied to one of the senior events, a lot of players will stay in country and get that great opportunity from those folks at Modus.
From what I'm reading up here, he actually played on week 8 of this year on the Modus Super Series. Yes.
No wasp, though, right?
No, not in England. It's always too rainy and cold. But I guess he did have the wasp.
That was in London, yeah.
Yeah, that was still
London's
in London, I guess.
More sophisticated. They have highfalutin wasps.
Yeah, more pollen in London.
And Jason Brandon putting together another solid leg, 41 points after 15 darts. Tops for Jason Brandon. 2 10s.
Oof.
So a big ask of 145 for David Cameron to get off an early schneid.
Oh, this is the second time he's had a shot at that 15 to complete the 145, but That one was a little more off than the last.
Brandon holds his throw there. Cameron can't cash in on that opportunity. So Jason Brandon up early, 3-0 in this last 16. Looking to book a place one of these two gentlemen, Cameron or Brandon, in the quarterfinals.
Both players matching tons to start this leg. And you have to think, when one of these guys gets a break on the other, it's a tough hill to climb to get back, but Brandon here. Nice 140.
Tight cup. Give you a little report from the tournament floor. Jim Long just ahead of Ventura, 5-4, and Bunce just got past a tough match with Doug Bame. So Stowe Bunce, as we continue to watch the march that is Stowe Bunce, he is now into your quarterfinals of the Galaxy Gold Cup.
It's unreal. What a great weekend. You couldn't have asked for a better weekend, that's for sure. And it's just continuing, and it's not even close to over. Dave's gone back on 126. So if Brandon can hit a big one here, and he's going to do that. Nice setup on the 96. So this has to go with Brandon sitting on a 2-darter, and he gets the first triple 19. Shot at the bull. Just outside. So Brandon, 96 left for yet another break. Went double-double. He had a nice lie there. So I would have liked to maybe seen him stick with the 20 because it was a nice low lie for the way his darts are landing. But Cameron here to clean up the 25, and he does.
Cameron gets on the board. 3-1 Jason Brandon. And we'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for this segment, Boomerang Tours Costa Rica. So don't forget to set up a beautiful Costa Rican getaway. And while there, our friends at Boomerang Tours will take care of you, either fishing, snorkeling, surfing. You can make a dream trip magical with Boomerang Tours. That's boomerangtourscr.com. Boomerangtourscr.com. This match between Cameron and Brandon is a last 16. So I will set the table here and give you an idea of what's gonna play out as we take the turn and enter into the quarterfinals here at the Galaxy Gold Cup. That'll be our next contest. After this, we'll step away for just a quick break, and then we'll come back with some quarterfinal action. So, top of the bracket, you've got Danny Lauby in the quarters, awaiting the winner of Spellman Vanderwhite, currently 4-3 Spellman. So that is your top of the bracket. Second quarterfinal, Chuck Pulio, whom we just saw quite impressive, takes on the red hot Stowe Bunce. So that's a second quarterfinal, Pulio Bunce. Moving down, we've got the winner of this match, Cameron Brandon, will take on the winner of Larry Butler, Kiefer Durham. Durham just ahead of Butler, 3-2. So that's a quarterfinal yet to be put together. And we just have our fourth quarterfinal booked. Jacob Taylor will take on Jim Long. Jim Long just getting past Kashmir Ventura. So that fourth quarterfinal is Taylor Long, the 3 and the 6 seed.
And here's Brandon with a shot at the 106, just outside the triple 18. So he's going to look back at the 20s. It's a little awkward. Oh, yeah, that's a good play from Brandon. for the way his darts were lying. And Dave, with 94, starts at the bull. He tends to use the bull still quite often, and there he is. Double 16, and it is just outside. So Brandon, with a chance to come back and hold and extend his lead. Double 10, and he gets it. You can't give this guy a sniff, or he's going to take it. And Dave had his opportunity there. Unfortunately, it didn't go his way, and he's down 4-1. But here he
Jason
is.
Brandon has
Nice 140. And a great answer from Brandon. This is the type of stuff we expect to see from these two guys, and Brandon's right back in the triple again. 137.
Jason Brandon has not. He's delivered on what we laid out for you on what you were going to get from Jason Brandon. He has delivered in full.
Cameron's going to be first to a finish, but if Brandon can hit a 180 here, and he's got two in, and he hits the 180 on cue to set himself up on 44 with Cameron on the 1-2-2, needs the triple, gets it, looking at the bull, and he hits it. Wow. The 180 does not phase Mr. Cameron as he hits that 122 clutch start. It's only a hole to throw, but it keeps him in the match. Wow.
A spectacular 12 darter from Excalibur David Cameron. One more on his side, and will it be that sort of just bolt of lightning? That's a 180 for Excalibur.
Exactly how you want to start after your opponent hits a 41 and you just checked out a 122. You can't ask for a better start than that. And here we go. Cameron in a position to get that break back and get us back on throw. And he's doing just that. 3 straight 140s. He's sitting on 81 after 9. And Brandon needs this triple 20. Oh, just outside. Triple 19. Oh, he elects to go bull with his opponent way behind.
Choice.
Yeah, it's not a bad choice with your opponent way behind because it gives you an opportunity to just set it up if you.
Agreed. I very much like that 81 to even 85, right? They all, yep. You can use the bull on all of those.
Yeah, it might not be the best route with your opponent on a finish, but. And here we go. Just misses the 32 double 16. So Brandon, this is in his range. We've seen him hit it before. And there we go. The 32 gets us back on throw. This is the match we're hoping for. Both players averaging in the mid 80s. You can't ask for a better seesaw matchup than we have right now.
A report from the floor. Our number 1 seed, Alex Spellman, embroiled in a battle with Ryan Vanderwhite. Vanderwhite just went up 5-4, and that's a race to 6 in a last 16 contest. Winner takes on Danny Lauby, but what a battle Vanderwhite's giving Spellman.
Yep. You see the number 16 seed up on the number 1 seed, and you got the number 15 seed up on the number 2 seed. And that just shows the talent of the CDC when you've got a player like Jason Brandon, who's seeded number 15. Nice 99 there from Cameron. So Cameron with 9 darts here from 219. He's going to go down to the 19s. He's on a finish, but again, if Brandon can do what he did last leg and fill her up with that 180, you'd have to favor him for the leg. And here he is again. Look at this. Another 180. Crucial timing. What a player.
On Jeremy's call. Jason Brandon.
And there you go, Cameron spraying into the 5 with his first start. So the 180 to set up this triple 10. Nope. He goes the 18 route and he pins it. He's been going tops all game. So he throws me off, but he drills it anyway. 2 darts, 5-3 lead, another break of throw. Jason Brandon, and now he's in the triple again. Look at this. 99 start, and like I said before, if you can get that 99 start in your last leg decider that you need to win, or last leg that you need to win, it's always a good start.
140.
Puts the pressure on your opponent right away, and there he is. Cameron doesn't feel much pressure, though.
Ryan Vanderwhite has dispatched the number 1
100.
seed, Alex Spellman, 6 legs to 4.
And that's just what Danny Lobby needed in the points race to get back into it with bunts again in the quarters. But Spellman is the guy in the lead, and he's the one everyone's chasing.
58.
So that's going to give everyone an opportunity who is in that range to catch up to the number 1 points leader.
100.
Cameron with a ton here. Sets himself up on 161. He's going to have the first shot, but again, here's Brandon with his high scoring on the back end of the legs.
Dave, you require
only 100 this time.
161.
We won't blame him for that, but he's done great in this match. And Cameron,
65. Jason, you require
65.
144.
Sets himself up on 96. 144. It's not going to go. So Cameron with a 2-darter to break right back.
71. David, you require 96.
He's going to have the shot. Double 8.
Game shot in the
and
ninth
he
leg.
does it. Breaks back. Wow, Mr.
Dave to throw
Eugenia.
first.
What
Game
a
on.
pushback from David Cameron. Breaks Jason Brandon, steps to the Aki to tie us up. Tightened up the scoring, finishing looking so crisp from Excalibur.
For both of these players, this has been an excellent match. The people watching on the PDC stream or the YouTube stream are in for are
58.
for me are having a treat here with this match. You get a little tongue-tied when you're on your 26th match of
100.
the weekend.
Yes, sir. Congratulations goes out to Ryan Avellino. He finally got Caleb Wedge. So
60.
Ryan Avellino is your event number 6 winner on the CDC 2023 Junior Tour. So congratulations to Ryan. But of course, congratulations to Caleb, a 2-time winner yesterday.
78.
So well done by those 2 young men this weekend, and well done by all of those young players for getting out and competing this weekend.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear.
140.
It's nice to see a lot of new faces with the youth out here this weekend.
Next generation.
134.
Jeremy, next generation.
There you are, and Cameron looking to send this to a deciding leg, sitting on 49 after 12. And look at Brandon again. With the high
125.
scoring
David, you require 49.
when he needs it the most. But here we go, Cameron, 32, double 8.
Game shot
and he
in the
squeaks
10th leg.
it in the corner. Wow, that was
11th
tight.
and final leg.
And we're going
Jason
to a
throw
last
first.
leg
Game
decider
on.
with
Hot
Jason.
stuff from David Cameron.
Yep, and Jason winning the bull earns his right here
57.
to throw for this great match we've had. And Cameron looking to pounce on that 57 here from Brandon. And he does.
100.
He's in the triple. Nice ton to start.
$60.
Only 60 from Brandon, so the scoring eluding him here in the final leg. It's obviously not over yet, but Cameron into the triple with 2.
140.
Another nice 140. And the Canadian is off to the races in a last leg decider where he must break
59.
Jason Brandon. And Brandon's scoring has just gone awry. Unfortunately, at the wrong time. He's been great all match. And Cameron smells the blood in the water. 2 in the triple.
140.
Another 140. Sitting on 121 after 9. All Jason Brandon can do is hit the 180 to give himself a chance, and he
100.
doesn't.
Dave, you
So
require
Cameron-
121.
With 121 here.
$48.
Lex to go at the bull with his last start. Instead of setting up the double 12, he's now sitting on 73. So Brandon,
$65. Dave, you require 73.
within striking distance, but Cameron, 73 for the match.
Just a
50.
setup and a prayer for Jason Brandon.
53.
Oh,
Jason, you
Get a
require
look.
160.
He'll get a look at the big 160.
let's see it. Oh, just shy. So he's going to set himself up.
140. Dave, you require
Cameron.
20. Game shot in the match.
Pins the double 10. What a match we were just treated to there. Both players with some timely scoring, some high finishing, and great finishing overall. And unfortunately for Jason Brandon, the scoring in the last leg just wasn't there for him, and he played great all match. But congratulations to Dave Cameron. He's moving on into the quarterfinals.
As you say, great performance from Brandon early on. Just sort of faltered just a little, fell off the scoring a bit, but really it was the David Cameron performance. It was really Cameron righting the ship, getting that scoring up to where we know Cameron can be, and the finishing was just exquisite.
Yes, it was. Down
So
5-4. He comes back to real 3 legs off, right? That was amazing.
Absolutely. So I am just conferring with our production team for a moment. Bear with us. We certainly know what we've got coming up. We've got a quarterfinal featuring Danny Lauby. Always exciting to watch. And he's going to take on the seed killer, the seed slayer. Ryan Vanderwhite just took out the number 1 seed today in Alex Spellman. So he gets an opportunity to show his wares against Danny Lauby on our featured stream coming up next. But first, we are going to step away for a moment and hear from our great sponsors. So we'll be right back with the quarterfinals of the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Dart Circuit.
to get into darts, but you're not sure how, we can definitely help with that. We're A to Z Darts.com, and we've been a darts specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.
Hitcore is the streaming entertainment alternative. Live concerts and comedy? Hitcore has it. Premium high-def audio and video? Hitcore has it. A customizable entertainment experience? Hitcore has that as well. No app? No problem. Set up an account, decide what you want to watch, buy it, then press play. It's that easy. Hitcore is live and on demand 24/7. Hitcore, where every live event becomes your experience.
Welcome back to the Galaxy Gold Cup, live from Toronto.
Into the nitty-gritty we go, everyone. The quarterfinals of the Galaxy Gold Cup. outside Toronto, Ontario. Event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit. The road to the Continental Cup Tour Finals Championship. Welcome in, have a seat, get comfy as we turn the corner and bring weekend number 3 to a close. Our quarterfinal contest here is going to be Ryan Vanderwhite, who just took out the number 1 seed, Alex Spellman. He takes on today's number 8 seed, Danny Lauby. So Lauby, Vanderwhite, USA matchup here in the quarterfinals, best of 11. My name's Anthony Eugenia, and I am pleased to be joined by Jeremy Howell. Welcome in, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's been a great day of action so far. A lot of awesome matches we've had to call, including that 9-darter from Russ Snook. But that last match was a barn burner.
Oh my God, absolutely, Jeremy. We saw Jason Brandon solid as a rock, but the just the ever-present David Cameron stood his ground, got his feet underneath him, and took it across the finish line. And he commented on that amazing 9-darter by Ross Snook. Ryan Vanderwhite won the bull. 9 darts here to get reset. Last 6 I'm seeing, and we'll be underway in a moment.
These two have met once, and Vanderwhite, unfortunately, was on the losing end of a 5-0 whitewash with Lobby averaging over 102 on him. So that was
wow.
That was in event 2 this year. So that's the only meeting between these two on the CDC circuit. But it's a very important match for Lobby Jr. in that Spellman has been knocked out.
Very good point, sir. Setting the table for that Spellman stalls in event 9 here. So a chance for Lauby to tack on some of those CDC points.
59.
A quick synopsis of our last 8 here at the Galaxy Gold Cup that you can see on dartconnect.com. You can see the bracket. You can see the floor matches in real time. You can pull up a leaderboard to see what players today have hit the most 180s, who's throwing the best average, who's throwing the best first 9 averages. So the bracket from top to bottom, quarterfinals, match in front of you. Ryan Vanderwhite, 16 seed, taking on the 8 seed, Danny Lauby. Next up, the 13 seed, Chuck Pulio, takes on the 5 seed and 2-time winner this weekend, Stowe Bunce. Third quarterfinal is the number 2 seed, David Cameron, takes on unseeded Kiefer Durham. And finally, quarterfinal number 4 is the 3 seed, Jacob Taylor, taking on the 6 seed, Jim Long. So one of those 8 players will be your Galaxy Gold Cup champion.
59.
Yeah, and today it's kind of a reverse of the days, the 2 events prior, in that the top 3 Canadians vying for that top spot are all in the quarterfinals.
47.
It's Canadian Day here at the CDC, Jeremy.
Yeah, we started with the Canucks, and it looks like one of Jim Long we're going to have 2 Canadians in the semifinals today, so that's a good thing.
And actually, well, you're on the right track. We're guaranteed to have a Canadian in the final down the bottom. Cameron, Durham, Taylor, Long, all at the bottom of that bracket. So
42.
one of those 4.
There you go. I was fooled. I was looking at the
guaranteed-
match center.
You guaranteed a Canadian.
Game shot.
So Ryan Vanderwhite picks up double 6 to open things up with throw here in the quarterfinals.
96.
And Taylor is up 2-0 on Jim Long. And Stowe Bunce down 1-0 to the 13 seed Chuck Pulio, but he just tied it up at 1.
58. 58.
And Chuck threw really well on stream last, so he's in fine form. And if he continues to throw the way he was throwing on stream, there's a good chance he can dethrone once. But
100.
you can't count him out because he's been excellent all weekend.
Oh, you certainly cannot, right? We've seen it at moments that we thought he'd be done, dispatched, and he's just the fortitude kept going and going. And I realize we can have a little bit more fun with this, Jeremy. We spoke about your Canadian brethren at the bottom of the bracket. Well, it's a little red, white, and blue, my friend. At the top, we've got Van der White, Lauby, Pulio, and Bunce. So we've guaranteed a USA player in the final at the top, and we're guaranteed USA Canada to battle it out to close out weekend 3. So that's a nice little twist.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be really good because not that the Canadians have played poorly. They've definitely played well. It's just, the Americans, especially Bunce and Spellman, have both been just
100.
stellar all weekend. And unfortunately for Spellman, Van der Waite took him out.
Game shot.
And Van der Waite there with the break of throw.
Continuing his good play. Ryan Van der White, the reigning Dart Players New York Tour champion out of northern New Jersey.
81.
Yeah, I first met Ryan
in this quarterfinal. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
No, all good. Yeah, no, I first met Ryan in Vegas. He was playing doubles
91.
with Jim Long, and I believe they made it to the finals in cricket, and that was a stellar final between Jeff Springer, another CDC Tour card holder, and Kevin Luke.
Yeah, in the New York metropolitan area where I'm born and bred, if you couldn't guess the accent. We've seen Ryan play for so long, and we've known the talent level that Ryan Van der White has, and it's
100.
we've wanted to see him compete on the CDC level for quite a while, and he has now in the last couple of years, and it's been awesome to see him get in the mix and to see the results that a lot of folks just knew were there. Made the Continental Cup last year.
99.
Yeah, he went for the bull there, but the miss set him up with the 136, which is a
105.
nice checkout as well. Lobby there, 105, sitting on 65 after 12, looking to break back if Ryan can't take out this big checkout.
Just unlucky on the other side of the wire for Van der White. Slight adjustment, and he's just on course, looking to now put a little pressure on the Lauby attempt at 65. Double 4 for Danny Lauby. Oh, my goodness, a mile away.
It's amazing how he just doesn't even think about it. He doesn't even seem to think about it. He hit that red bull, and then right away it's just boom, boom. And most players would kind of step back in that situation, but double 6 here, and he gets it. A hold a throw after Danny misses.
Van der White crushes that 63. We've seen him twice now take out the double 6. And yeah, I mean, what an opportunity there for Ryan Van der White with Danny missing that double 4 quite wide. And as you say, Jeremy, I mean, it's what a great compliment. We had the Hitcore Heritage yesterday, and Danny was one of those featured players. We put Danny Lauby, Harrison Carter, and Gavin Nickel, all sons of accomplished great players from the United States. And, Danny was sort of molded to do this. And it's, we talked about your great buddy, John Part, the compliments he's had over the years about being able to be a great counter, not having to stop, and having all of those board parts in your mind to just play comfortably and easy. And that's what we see from Danny Lauby. He doesn't have to think about it. It's ingrained in it, and it adds to his rhythmic play. He can just get into that role, and the mind is just there.
Yeah, and he's showing it in this leg. The first time I ever met John was just a brief kind of hello, and I watched him play Danny Lobby Senior, and I didn't know who he was, and I was and Senior actually came out on top in that match versus John, and I was like, "Who's this guy?" And I didn't even know anything about the family at all until just recently with Danny's success and me getting into darts. And there he goes, 77, hold a throw, gets that leg on the board, 15 darter. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So there, yeah, it was, you know,
100.
I just went down to support some of my friends down there in London for the PDC event in London, and John just so happened to get bounced by Danny Lobby Senior, and then I turned out to find out that Danny Lobby Senior competed in the World. So that's an awesome thing, you know. And Danny Lobby, he's obviously instilled some great work ethic and abilities in his son, because his son is a special talent.
108.
That's a 180 for DL2. And you can just feel it. Lauby's getting just a little bit more crisp. Things are tightening up for Lauby.
Yeah, you could see the snarl in his face after he hit that 180 as he walked back from the Aki and made his turn.
100.
And there he goes. Both these players sitting on 121 after 9.
No backing down from Vanderwhite.
57.
What a leg.
Danny follows suit.
Could have just started on 64 in this leg.
Save us all some time.
Yeah. It's been a long weekend.
Oh, boy. Tops for Vanderwhite. Just underneath the wire. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday is getaway day. Everybody wants to pack up and get moving. Double 4.
Here we go. Oh.
And another opportunity for Ryan Vanderwhite.
Yeah, and another opportunity missed by Danny Lobby.
And 4-1 for Ryan Vanderwhite in this quarterfinal. First to 6 advances to the semifinals of the Galaxy Gold Cup.
And as we look outside on the floor, David Cameron up 4-0 on Kiefer Durham. Jake Taylor now up 4-3 on Jim Long. And Stowe Bunce with a break a throw is now up 3-2 on Chuck Polio.
100.
Incredible. Stowe Bunce. The Stowe Bunce story just continues to unfold in front of us.
57.
And I mean, Jeremy, 4-1, high expectations of, as I say, I know Ryan as a player, so I'm always going to think highly of his performance, but B, coming off knocking out the number 1 seed, obviously high expectations, but I don't think either of us saw a 4-1 scoreline. I don't, we'll see how it plays out, but 4-1 is something I didn't anticipate.
Definitely not. I expected Lobby to come into this match knowing he had the opportunity and perform a bit better. Not that he's played awful at all. He's played really well still. It's just he just missed a few opportunities, and that's what happens in this game. If you miss an opportunity, you're going to get punished, and that's just the way it goes. Lobby here, though, in good position to hold, but if Vanderwhite can pull a Jason Brandon with an 180 here or something along those lines.
Yeah, the timing has been there for Ryan Vanderwhite, as you say. Lauby's just in these small little moments has a hiccup here or there, and Vanderwhite's taken that opportunity when presented.
Lobby frustrated with that 41, and Vanderwhite's going to start on the 18s here. Triple 20 for Bull.
81.
Just missed
short
it.
of the bullseye for Ryan Vanderwhite.
Double 5. And Vanderweight is going to have another chance to break here, Anthony.
Double 20 for Ryan Vanderweight. Double 10.
37.
Just on the other side of the wire. Ryan thought that felt good coming out of the hand.
Game shot.
And
Lobby
two
finally
twos.
pounces there. Yeah, he finally pounces on one of his opportunities, right? So there we go.
Big opening salvo from Ryan Vanderweight, and you never ever want to see Danny Lauby get any momentum.
Definitely not. That break of throw has been huge so far for Ryan as he continues to throw well on his throw. And we have our first semifinalist as Dave Cameron, dispatched of Kiefer Durham with a 98 average, 6-0 win. Jim Long and Taylor 4-4. Stowe Bunce continuing
59.
his magical run as he is now up 5-2 on Pulio. Wow.
108.
That's a 180 for Danny Lauby. So David Cameron, our first semifinalist, and that's going to be the first semifinal that we'll bring to you. If the players are ready, we won't take a break. We'll bring up our first semifinal, which will feature David Cameron versus the winner of Taylor and Long, an all-Canadian affair in Semi 1, an all-United States affair in Semi 2. Double top for Lauby, goes in. So he gets that break back, Jeremy.
Yeah, we're back on throw, and you can see how much Lauby wants it. He's getting frustrated by some of these wayward darts, but that's the passion that you want. You know, you want to, when you're at that level and you're one of the best, you expect the best.
And it's
Ryan
get to
with a
work
nice
time
answer.
for Vanderweight. You know, you do not want to see Lauby on a big charge and have him tie this match up. So it's imperative for Vanderweight. And that's just the respect out of the pedigree and the resume of Danny Lauby and what we've seen.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
100.
And Lauby here cruising down to 161 after 9 on his throw.
58.
Bullseye.
Game shot.
Bullseye it is.
You didn't even have a chance to call
fire.
it, Anthony.
Wow, a firecracker of a leg from Danny Lauby to tie us up at 4-4, 12 darts. My
You didn't even have a chance to call it. Holy moly, man. He hits the first one and you're about to say a word, and by the time you get that word out, it's already in there. Holy moly, what a shot from Danny Lauby.
We need to get some fancy schmancy editing going on, and a lot of people suspect that he's got another dart in his hand in the air sometimes when that prior dart's barely hitting the board. It's amazing.
Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. A 161 finish to go with the 2 170s and a 9-darter. Wow, what a weekend for the stream.
I was just thinking back earlier today, you were asking for the 161. Boy, oh boy, Jeremy Howland his wish list.
Hey, let's keep it going.
Danny Lauby, 3 legs on the spin. As we turn towards the end of this match, our sponsor for this segment, Winmore. Blade 6 is the official dartboard of the championship dart circuit. For over 70 years, Winmore has been obsessed with excellence in darts through unrivaled innovation. Check out their whole line at winmore.com.
99. $140.
Here we go. Laube with 61 left. 2 darts again. Lightning quick. And he has broken Vanderweight and now will throw for the match. That's 4 legs on the spin. And he's back in the triple. 180. Laube has found his gear and he has turned it on, and there's not much Vanderweight can do about it right now. He needs a ton here. A 60 will probably not do it. And we're back into the triple
galloping.
again. Oh, let it count. Let it count.
Are we touching the board?
No.
120. It was not touching the board.
Oh,
5.
man.
Oh, my goodness, Jeremy Howe. 5 perfect, and then we get a ricochet. Goodness gracious.
Such an unlucky bounce there for Laube, but he's in control here.
He's an absolute thoroughbred.
He is.
When he's just unleashed.
Vanderweight needed the 180. He needed to fill it up there. 100 gets him back in if Laube has a low score.
57.
And he does. So he's sitting on 84 when he comes back after 12. Vanderweight needs to see a couple of triples.
96.
The 1 will do, but you have to feel it's not going to be enough. Bulls, 22. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's so quick, you don't get a chance.
No, you don't. Barely time to breathe. And that 145 for Vanderweight was a must, and it's not going to happen. Now all he can do is hope he can get another look at it, but no, sir. Danny Laube comes all the way back and takes out Ryan Vanderweight. Boy, oh boy, Jeremy, we really got to see some quality Laube in there. Once he got his feet underneath him, the middle of that match was just exquisite. And Danny is in your semifinals.
What a match. You know, that's exactly what he needed himself. And like I said, he actually didn't look like himself in the first side of that match. But once he got that break, he just stormed back and just reeled off all those legs in a row to win the match. Nice 161 checkout. And he will take on, guess who? Stowe Bunce in his third straight semifinal. He did. He got him 6-4.
Holy moly.
And in our other semifinal, we've got the matchup you see on your screen. Battle between 2 Canadians, Ontario versus Nova Scotia. You've got number 3 seed Dave Cameron, or number 2 seed, pardon me, Dave Cameron taking on the number 6 seed Jim Long, who was, I believe, down in that match. I want to say 4-3 to Jacob Taylor, and he came back to win 6-4. So we've got 2 awesome semifinals ahead of us, don't we?
Yes, sir. I just wanted to confirm with my production team that the first semifinal is ready to go. So Jeremy and I are going to stay with you. We won't take a break, and we'll have Cameron Long in just a few moments, and followed by Stowe and Laube, Stowe Bunce and Danny Laube. So an absolute belter of a semifinal coming up. Yeah, definitely a disappointing result for Ryan Vanderweight. Took out the number 1 seed, Alex Spellman. He went up 4-1, 4-2 on Laube, and Laube just got that momentum and that gallop, and it just started to just roll downhill for Danny Laube. Puts it all together and dispatches Vanderweight 6-4.
Yeah, and this is a big matchup for him coming up against Bunce, because Bunce is just catching up to him in the point standings, and with another win, or if with a win over Lobby in this, he's definitely going to pass him. So as you can see here, Bunce just continuing this Cinderella story, and we're going to see him on the stream once again.
Yeah, just as you mentioned, and just as you laid out yesterday, another interesting semis. Occasionally, I mean, there's so much talent in the CDC ranks, and these fields of players have just literally dozens of high quality players. So obviously, it's not uncommon to see players in the semifinals that aren't ranked in the top, 4, 6, 8. But this weekend, that's what we've seen. Right now we've got Cameron Long in a semi along with Jacob Taylor. Those are the three players we've talked about that are in contention for that Canadian spot. Then on the other side, Bunce and Lauby, along with Spellman and Gates. Those players have been in the conversation. So great stuff to watch it play out in terms of these points races. Players getting a chance to play one-on-one, head-to-head against the players that they're competing against. The great nature of sport. Get it done against your competitor. And you see right there, we've got a great giveaway today. Like and share our social media pages. And if you share the link to the stream today, either PDC or YouTube on your personal Facebook or Instagram page, and you tag @ChampDarts, you'll be in the running for a $50 gift certificate. That draw will be done within the hour after the completion of the Galaxy Gold Cup. So get in and get a chance to win a gift certificate from our friends at A2ZDarts.com. Not too late to get in, everybody. So let me ask again, because Jeremy and I have a peek into the box, as we like to call it, the setup, and I don't see the players yet. So I'll just ask out loud on how we're coming along. All right, the players are coming in now, I was told. So we'll get them up there. Me and Jeremy will come up with something to talk about. Let's
well, yeah, these guys have played each other 3 times before, all since 2020. They played each other. Actually, they've played each other every year for the last 4 years now when this match gets underway. Jim Long has a 2-1 record over Dave, and all 3 matches have been tight affairs, as you would expect from these two. They've played each other multiple times over the years, and not only just in the CDC, of course. So I look forward to a real tough battle. And it's nice to see Jim taking a good run today. Both these guys actually taking nice runs in the point standings. Not just to catch that Canadian spot, but these two can have the ability to still catch top spot, especially with Spellman finally taking a little bit of a dip today. But Bunce, I mean, holy moly, is he ever going to lose again? Who knows?
Absolutely. And, we of course, we talk about this, many different great things on offer for the players in the CDC. Not only the World Championship spots that we're talking about now, but there's that Continental Cup opportunity. 16 players make it into the Continental Cup, a couple of $1,000 on offer. The title of Continental Cup champion, which you carry for your whole life. And then, 2 great opportunities jump off of that. This year, the player in October that wins the Continental Cup will go over in November and compete in the PDC Grand Slam, right? That's that awesome round robin tournament that you get just a wealth of experience against all of those great players.
Yeah. Can you imagine you get that opportunity and then you get put in a group with Gerwin Price, like what an amazing feeling to play a player like that, like
sure.
I can only imagine what it'd be like to play at someone of that caliber in that atmosphere. Obviously, I'm fortunate that I get to play with some of these great players, just practicing and throwing around some games and stuff like that. But, when you get to play that type of caliber, it's only going to make you better.
From the CDC Continental Cup stage to the PDC Grand Slam stage. I mean, incredible. What an incredible jumping opportunity. And that's not
Amazing.
it, Jeremy. That's not the
Yeah.
only thing. Continental Cup winner, then they can start booking a trip to New York City to Big Apple in early June to compete in the U.S. Darts Masters. So lots to play for these great players. And I believe we've got Cameron Long in front of us. And as you laid out earlier, the matchups, Long came through a good contest with Jacob Taylor. So a good informed Long is going to take on a really informed Cameron, and throwing for the bull. David Cameron has the throw. So a couple of darts to get us reset, Jeremy Howe, and we're going to get underway with semi number 1.
Yeah, we got 2 great semifinal matches. I am stoked that we get to call these 2. And then we're going to be in for a doozy of a final no matter what way you cut it. So these last 3 matches are exactly what the doctor ordered for us to end a great weekend here in Cambridge, just outside Toronto.
Cameron or Long or Bunce or Lauby, one of those 4 will be your Galaxy Gold Cup champion.
Yeah, and those 18 points are important to all 4 of these guys. So there's a lot on the line here, like you're talking about, as far as all those awesome events that they would have the opportunity to compete in. And all 4 of these guys, you'd have to think, have already pretty much solidified their spots in the Continental Cup. And now this is Jim's opportunity to gain some points on both Taylor and Cameron, and he's had the opportunity to take that in his own hands by beating Taylor already, and now with the opportunity to beat Cameron.
Isn't that beautiful when you get those matchups that players can it all gets
95.
determined right there on the dartboard, 1-on-1.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yep, man versus man. You got to beat that man, and then you got to beat the next one. And if Jim can do it, he's going to pick up some valuable points on these 2 guys.
100.
So let's sit back and let Mr. Jeremy Howell take us through this beautiful Canadian matchup. And then we're followed by USA, and we're guaranteed a US-Canadian showdown as we bring the Galaxy Gold Cup home.
130.
That's a 180 for gentleman Jim Long. Puts him on a bogey, but nothing, can't do anything about the maximum. It gets you where it gets you.
And that's it. And Cameron with the 81 there is going to have the first opportunity to take out the 105 to hold his throw. And Jim looking for a big shot here, and he gets it. Sets himself up on 36 after 12 for the break of throw. And Cameron needs 54, and he won't get it so long with an early opportunity here to break.
Game shot.
And he gets it. Long. Early break. 13 dart break. And the man from London, Ontario, just outside where we are now in Cambridge, is up 1-0.
58.
Nice kiss there for Cameron. Jim answers with a ton of his own.
44.
Like I was saying before, these guys have met more than just the 3 times on the CDC. They've battled a lot over the years. They know each other's games. They know they're both in for a tough match. And every break is crucial in a match between these two.
140.
140 there. Jim's going to need a 1040 of his own here.
100.
And he gets it. So he's sitting at 143. Cameron way back. Well, not way back at 217. And he's in the triple. Was looking for that 177 to set himself up on tops. 123 will do. But Jim, triple 20. Looking for the triple 17. Won't go.
91.
So Cameron, with a chance to break, I would expect a bull shot. And it's just that. Bullseye. And he's just outside. So Jim coming back with the 52. 12 for tops. That's a nice marker.
32.
But it's just low. So Cameron with a chance to clean up 25 to break right back. 9, 2 at double 8. Inside, double 4.
21.
And he's inside as well. So Jim's going to come back to take a lead in the match. And he's inside again, giving Cameron a rare opportunity for a break, a 19 dart break. Double 2. Good marker. And he's in there.
Cameron gets that break back, Jeremy.
Yeah, both those players will be disappointed with that leg. They both had the opportunity for it. But Cameron, in the end,
51.
breaks right back. And now he's going to look to keep this going on throw. Nice ton there from Jim.
We're here at our first semifinal of the Galaxy Gold Cup outside Toronto, Ontario. Event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit. The road to the Continental Cup Tour Finals Championship.
51.
I had a feeling both these gentlemen were in for a run today. They both haven't really seen the results that they're used to.
137.
But again, in this room, there's nothing guaranteed.
No guarantees, nothing given, everything earned.
140.
Nice 1040 there from Jim. Couple triples here. Dave will look to hold his throw. Only 60. So you'd like to think Jim's the favorite for this leg. But only a 40 from Jim. Now puts the ball back in Cameron's court. We haven't seen the 164 yet, so why not right now? Cameron in the 60. 54.
128.
Oh, my goodness. And he ruined it.
The Jeremy Howell Stardust.
That was a great effort. Now here we go.
Jeremy speaks
Jim.
it into existence.
16.
So Cameron with 46 here. Jim into the 5 last turn.
36.
But he cleaned it up nice, and he set himself up to break right back. Double 12. Could be awkward,
Game shot.
but not for Jim Long. Sigh of relief to get the break back. Generally, you'd expect it to go the other way with a bunch of holds from these two guys when they play each other, but hey, they'll both take what they can get when they get it. And
59.
Of the many, many storylines Jeremy and I have brought you this weekend, the overriding one, the amazing one, Stowe Bunts,
One.
back-to-back victories, Friday, Saturday, and here he is awaiting his semifinal in our second semi today against Danny Lauby. Will Stowe Bunts sweep the weekend here in Ontario?
100. $137.
nice 137 from Cameron. Again, setting himself up in position to break.
60.
And Jim only with the 60 here. So Cameron sitting back on 264, a couple of triples to get ahead would really put the pressure on Jim.
100.
And there we go. Nice 140. Jim's going to need to do the same to keep up with him in this leg. And he's right back in the triple.
100.
Not enough. So Cameron, 124 with 6 darts in hand. Shot at the bull if he's going to go for it, and he's not. He's going to elect to set it up safely. Smart play when down a break. And Jim, all he can do is hit a big one and hope that
140.
that double 16 eludes Dave Cameron. 13 dart opportunity. Outside. Inside. Double 8.
Game shot.
And he gets it. Break, 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 break. Well, we don't get any breaks, Anthony.
No, sir. We're going to keep charging along. No breaks. No rest for the wicked.
No, this
Well-
is shaping up to be a great match here.
Yeah, and this just is a lot of fun, and I hope everybody out there is having a lot of fun with me and Jeremy. We enjoy bringing this stuff to you, and it's not too late. Get the stream shared out. I mean, basically, one, just because of the great darts, but two, you can also enter a contest if you tag at Champ Darts and win a $50 gift certificate. But I mean,
91.
great stuff, Jeremy. This is
Yeah,
what
you
it's all
too.
about.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Like I said, calling all these matches with you, and the crew behind the scenes, all the hard work they've put in
139.
to make this an easy transition for you and I to call these great matches.
140.
Big shout
Jim,
out
with a nice-
to. All right, sorry, Jeremy. Yep, the boys in the back there, Jeff and Tom, working the levers and the switches and the gazintas to bring us the great pictures this weekend, and of course Peter Cetera leading the tournament staff, the tournament team out there on the floor.
100.
And here we go, Jim, with a nice 180 to leave 90 with Dave sitting on 170, and it's not going to go.
60.
Triple 20. Single for Bull.
65.
Whoa, just outside. So Cameron, opportunity to come back. That was for another break. Cameron with the opportunity with 110. 54. Elects to stay at the 20 and doesn't hit it. So 70 left. Triple 10. Jim to clean it up for yet another
So-
break of throw. And Jim pins it. I couldn't tell from the angle of the dart, but there's another break of throw, Anthony. 5 straight
Amazing. Amazing, Jeremy. Back and forth. A break, all 5. So if you had the ability to wager on this leg, you'd have to go David Cameron off the darts.
breaks. Yeah, but Jim comes out strong there with the 140.
A few more thank yous to our sponsors as we head on down the home stretch. We greatly appreciate the support of the Professional Darts Corporation. The CDC Championship Darts Corporation is an official affiliate of the PDC.
$140.
Jim now with a chance to get our first hold of the match. He's sitting on 161 after 9. Cameron way back. And again, electing to go the Rob Cross route. And he's going to have a shot at the bull.
120.
And he takes it, even though Cameron's way back. He went for another 161 finish.
$71.
32. Double 16 for a 15 dart hold. And it's not going to go, but with Cameron back at 252, you'd expect Jim to clean this match up on his next throw. This leg, pardon
He'll
me.
be back. And you know we're on to something, Jeremy, as I glance over to the YouTube chat box. It sat there quiet for a lot of the day, and now it's ping-ponging up and down as everybody puts in comments, and we're here on fire in the semifinals. And as Jim Long breaks the trend, first hold of this semifinal, and he puts a 2-leg distance between himself and David Cameron. 1st to 7, Jeremy gets into the final of the Galaxy Gold Cup.
And there's Jim back into the triple. Looking for a 180 here, and he drills it. What a shot by Jim as he looks to break Cameron for a second time.
59.
The gentleman, Jim Long, filling it up. Could we see another one, Jeremy? Could we see another one, Jeremy? Could we see another one, Jeremy?
1.
Unbelievable. We are sitting at 141. Jim Long with the opportunity here
100.
at 141. Triple 20. Goes the 19 route, and no, unfortunately, he misses that. He's going to set himself up here. Oh, disappointing.
We saw Jim put 6 into the triple 20. Decides to head down a different route, and it doesn't work out. But what an amazing leg so far from Jim Long here in leg number 7.
And here he goes, looking for the 11 darter. And he gets the 12. Another break. Unbelievable. Extends his lead to 5-2 over Mr. Cameron. Anthony, that was the 4th time on stream we've had back-to-back 180s to open legs, and we've had the magical 9 darter already today. How amazing would it have been to see 2?
What a brilliant weekend. The scoring from some of these players and the performance has been just brilliant. It's been just amazing. And look at the work Jim Long's doing. Took out Jacob Taylor ahead of him in the rankings, working on a successful semifinal here against David Cameron. I mean, you know, the tasks put in front of Jim Long, and he's, you know, answering the bell.
99.
For sure.
2 legs needed for Jim Long. 3 legs needed for David Cameron to even catch Jim Long.
Nice ton there by Jim. Cameron a little frustrated with his darts right now, not going the way he'd hoped. And Jim continuing to pound the triple 20. Nice 140, sitting on 84 after 12 for a hole to throw and to send Cameron, to put Cameron on the brink of elimination. So here we go, 84.
No need to
Gonna
go the
16s. Yep. Nice setup with Cameron on 220. He's going to need a 180 here to put a lot of pressure on Jim.
100.
Leaves himself Shanghai, but I'd expect Jim here with 32 to take it out, and he does first start.
Jim Long, first dart, super crisp, has continued to impress. I mean, of course, we had high expectations of Jim, as we always do, but he's having a great day. A fantastic quarterfinal, carries that performance here into the semifinal, and he leads 6 legs to 2, looking to make a finals appearance. I'm just checking the records. See when Jim's last CDC circuit final appearance was.
44.
Last year, of course, he won last year's event number 11. So as of late, less than 12 months ago, Jim hoisted the CDC circuit event trophy. And of course, he was the runner-up this year at the CDC Cross Border Challenge to Jeff Smith. So
yes. And here we go.
Oh boy. And guess who Jim played last year in event number 11? One Mr. Stobunts.
There you go. Well, Dave here with a nice 180. He desperately needs to hold. He needs to run the table. Jim a little far back here. 286. That's not going to bother him. Even if Cameron takes this leg, he's still going to have a couple of chances on throw to end the match. Cameron just not himself in the semifinal. Looked good early on. He's seeming to fade, and Long with that 146 opportunity, it's not going to go. So Cameron with a chance to hold, and he's going to have to come out strong in this next leg
to stay alive in the semifinal.
With Jim sitting on 48, this is a must go, and it doesn't go. So Jim, with 48 left, to book himself in a a border battle against either Danny Lobby or Mr. Bunce, 32 or 16, pardon me, and he drills it.
And
great match for Jim.
Long books his place in the Galaxy Gold Cup, where he will face either Stowe Bunce or Danny Lauby. Thank you, Mr. Howell, for bringing us through that Canadian semifinal. So we've got Jim. Now we're going to have to find out whether he's going to get a chance to play Stowe Bunce or Danny Lauby. Good stuff, my friend. And thank you for everybody sitting in there on the chat, on YouTube, on PDC TV. And we'll be right back with semifinal number 2 of the Galaxy Gold Cup event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Dart Circuit.
So you want to get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A to Z darts.com, and we've been a dart specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.
Hitcore is the streaming entertainment alternative. Live concerts and comedy? Hitcore has it. Premium high-def audio and video? Hitcore has it. A customizable entertainment experience? Hitcore has that as well. No app? No problem. Set up an account, decide what you want to watch, buy it, then press play. It's that easy. Hitcore is live and on demand 24/7. Hitcore, where every live event becomes your experience.
Welcome back to the Galaxy Gold Cup, live from Toronto.
In what has been a historic weekend, the action continues here at the Galaxy Gold Cup. We've seen a 9-darter. We've got a gentleman in Stowe Bunce looking for 3 straight CDC tournament wins, but Danny Lauby stands in his way. This is semifinal number 2. Lauby Bunce play for the right to meet Jim Long in the final of event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit. Hello, everybody. My name is Anthony Eugenie, and I've had the pleasure of being joined this weekend by Jeremy Howell, and we're going to bring you through this second semifinal. So, Jeremy, Lauby Bunce, brother.
Yeah, surprisingly, this is the first time they've met in the CDC, but it's an amazing time for it, with Bunce on this historic run, Lauby being caught by Bunce. This has heavy implications heading into the last 3 events, and Lauby's definitely going to be hoping he can take Bunce down and knock him off the pedestal, but no one's been able to do that just yet.
No, not as of yet this weekend. I mean, this match has, all the earmarks of entertainment. We talk about the sport of darts and the entertainment of darts. Stowe Bunce has done nothing but entertain this weekend. Wonderful, colorful character with a great locker of darts abilities at his disposal. And Danny Lauby, we just know the great rhythmic and rat-a-tat-tat form that Danny Lauby can get into. So this one really has the potential to be an absolute barn burner of a semifinal. And in all fairness, I mean, the winner gets the task of taking on, a Jim Long that has been just a fantastic Jim Long. Great quarterfinal against Jacob Taylor. Wonderful semifinal against David Cameron. So Jim Long has got to feel fantastic 96. In his own right. But the match at hand is Bunce and Lauby, and we're underway, Jeremy.
81.
Yeah, this is great, and Bunce opens with a 96.
And I'm going to give you a little bit, we talk about how great
60.
of a weekend, Bunce is having. Bunce is now on a nice
140
sort of expanded run here in the CDC. Finished off, really strong. The seeds of these championships were there at the end of last year. He made the final of
133
events 10 and 11, losing one time to Jim Long, so that would be a rematch. He made the final as we opened up this year,
60.
Lost to Jacob Womack. So this weekend was, 4 and 5 times that he's made finals of CDC circuit events. So a victory was coming for Stowe Bunce, and he's put up 2 so far this weekend.
He has,
89.
and he continues to show his intelligence on using the board. Going down to the 19s if he feels like he needs to, or just
60.
needs a switch. It's been remarkable
Still
what he's done.
120.
And here he comes, 123, and he's not going to get a shot at it. He sprays it into the 7. So Lauby's going to come back. Lauby's going to come back here with the 160 opportunity.
Danny require 160.
And it's going to happen.
For the 160.
140.
Oh, just shanks it low.
Stowe, you require 43.
Bunce going back to his trusty tops. He's really low.
Game shot in the first leg. Danny to throw
an 18
first.
dart hold.
On.
And we're moving on to leg 2.
100. $117.
2 in the triple
Nice
19
answer.
for Bunce to open up leg number 2, as Jeremy has walked us
60.
through this weekend. Bunce is a dangerous 19s thrower.
Yeah, I mean,
He'll
if he
start
feels like
on
he
it.
hits it, Yep, exactly.
123.
If he feels like he'll hit it, he'll keep going there.
100. 125.
Well. The scoring is here in this second semifinal for Stowe Bunts on 136 after 9.
50.
We
Stowe,
saw
you require
Lauby in his
136.
quarterfinal come back from being down to Ryan Vanderwhite, so we know double
Game
8.
shot in the second leg.
136 out for Stowe
Stowe to
Bunts, a
throw
12
first.
darter
Game on.
in leg number 2.
And most importantly, a break of throw. What a shot from Bunts. He's been doing it all weekend, and he's continuing it here.
40.
Just amazing. You wait to see the hiccup in Stowe Bunts this weekend, and it just hasn't been there. And you know, we talked about Lauby being able to come back. He's got the potential, but you know, a player in Bunts' form at 2-0, there's not a lot more you want to give Stowe Bunts
85.
from Lauby's perspective.
That's so fair in that,
91.
you know, he's just taken all of his chances this weekend. You know, he hasn't been up in the high 90s too often in scoring in any of his
95.
matches this weekend, but what he's done is pounced on every opportunity almost that he's been given.
100. 95.
And that's what that consistent scoring will
100.
give you, that those opportunities, right? That'll expand those chances that you get those looks in those big spots. And
Yeah.
Stowe continues to go down and use those 19s.
96. Danny,
Goes
you
back
require
up there to set
150.
himself up on 90. And he's going to come back for it.
90. Stowe, you require 90.
So we'll see. Stowe should go head up to those 20s to have that backup bull shot opportunity. Double 5.
Game shot in the
Double
third
5
leg.
it is. Jeremy
Danny to
Howell,
throw
he's
first.
just
Game on.
looking dangerously crisp again.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in this situation already twice this weekend.
180.
There's Danny with a nice 180, but he just continues to hit those doubles, and he's been such a prolific double 20 hitter. And here he is again, going back at the 19s, and he answers with a maximum of his own. Unbelievable.
They're both on the 9. They're both on the 9. Sorry, I had to take a shot.
Oh, man.
As quickly as Danny plays, I had to get that in right away.
There you go. And there you
137.
After he missed that fifth dart there, he kind of gave a little, come on. He wanted it too. And here
180.
is Danny with 2 180s in this leg. Let's see if Stowe can answer that.
93. Danny require 81.
Effective use, moving around, finding an open bed, cashes in, double 12, double 6.
Game shot in the
double
fourth
6
leg.
goes in for Danny Lauby
Stowe to throw
put
first.
his first
Game
leg
on.
up. 3-1, holds his throw.
Yeah, tidy 12 darter there.
59.
What a showpiece leg that was. Two 180s and a 1-7-7-1 in that last leg.
Yeah, and these two guys are putting on the performance on the stream today so far. The best performance that we've seen, at least through 4 legs.
134. Oh, 3.
And there he is again. Just throwing 19s. Not worried
85.
about anything. 309 here. He's definitely going to go in the 19s first here, and he's in again. Holy moly.
95.
So Danny can just take a bite out of it.
44.
Nothing to set up, and those are some disappointing darts from Danny Lauby's perspective, and that gives Stowe Bunce a little bit wider range to work on this 2-1-4.
115.
He's just beating up on that triple 19 in this match.
105. Stowe, you require
Leaves
99.
himself a 3-dart finish here, though, with the 99.
99 for Bunce, 42, double 16.
Game shot in
And
the
double
fifth leg.
16 gets
Fourth leg,
buried
action.
by Stowe
Danny to
Bunce
throw
in leg
first.
number
Game on.
5.
The finishing is impeccable. He is just cold as ice right now. I don't think that there's
100.
anything Danny can do. I just feel like this is a destiny match here again for Stowe Bunce. Trying to set up that final against Jim Long.
95.
And again, he just continues to attack the 19s. It's a 19s versus 20s match we got going on here.
81.
The only thing Stowe's disappointed at right now is that there's not another 4 days of CDC darts action.
Yeah, I'd say the way he's
134.
throwing. Wow, the 19s just continue to flow for him. He is in the
60.
zone right now.
Playing at 100 average is Stowe Bunce, up 4 legs to 1 in the second semifinal. First
41.
player to get to 7 legs makes it into the final against Jim Long. So Stowe needs 3. Danny needs 3 to even
60.
tie it up against Stowe. And we've got quite a final on store here at the Galaxy Gold Cup.
Yeah, and of course, Bunce here
126.
laying the commentator's curse on me, not mentioning that he hasn't thrown too many high averages, but he's been real
140.
steady in the
Stowe, you
85
require
to
105.
95 range. And here we go with a great
He seemed to
performance.
take off right after you said that. So
Yeah,
he gets rid of that 5. I think that is in tops.
45. Danny requires 60.
Now he was going for a double. Double 20 for
20.
Danny Lauby.
Stowe, you
No
require
good.
60.
So Stowe Bunce needs 60 points to take yet another leg in this second semifinal.
Game shot in the sixth leg. Stowe
he
to
breaks
throw first. Game on.
Lobby again.
What do you think, Jerry? I mean, his out percentage right now has to be incredibly high.
Yeah, when this event's over, I would love to take a peek at that because
121.
it's just been so efficient. His finishing has been so efficient. He just hasn't looked nervous one bit.
81.
It's just been a pleasure to watch all weekend, a pleasure to call all weekend. And again, he's just saying, you know what? The 19s are working. I don't need
60.
the 20s. And he doesn't. He's averaging 97, almost 98, primarily throwing 19s this whole match.
60.
Before we get to the end of this match, let's get a little house cleaning and business done. We want to thank the sponsor of this segment, Hitcore.
60.
Hitcore is a brand new live and on-demand streaming entertainment platform that delivers concerts, comedies, and more on your mobile
100.
device or computer. Check it out at hitcore.com. That's HITKOR, hitcore.com. And one more item. Do not forget, you still have time to share the
55.
YouTube and PDC streams on your personal Instagram or Facebook page. And if you tag the CDC at Champ Darts, you'll be in
45.
contention to win a $50 gift certificate from our friends and partners over at A2ZDarts.com.
$85.
Stowe leaving himself 120 after 15, so a slower leg than we've seen from these
25.
two throughout the
Stowe,
match.
you
But
require 120.
What a
I would,
devastating bounce out there for Lauby to not even give him give him an option or an opportunity at the big fish. So bunt gets 120.
60.
He gets 6 darts at 120, and he cuts it in half.
Yeah, he was blocked there, so he was looking at the double 20 to give himself a
95.
shot at
So you
what has been
require
his
60.
favorite double. I'd have to say he's only missed it once or twice on the stream, but there he shanks it. So he's going to have a shot here now at his favorite.
Game shot in the
And
7th leg.
Pins
And
it.
look
Danny
at
to
that,
throw
Jeremy.
first.
How, I mean,
Game
first
on.
dart at the double 20 goes in. An absolutely spectacular run by Stowe Bunce.
55.
Overall on the weekend, in this semifinal particularly, 6-1 over Danny Lauby. Quite honestly, I mean, one of the best weekends I've ever seen by a player on the CDC circuit.
79.
And it's great to see, you know, not that Stowe's name isn't out there prior to coming up here, but it's amazing that it's Stowe
58.
who's having this amazing run, and it's not a Danny Lobby. You wouldn't be surprised if it was Lobby, or you wouldn't be surprised if it was Spellman or Jacob Taylor. And now you're not going to
171.
be surprised to see Stowe Bunce do this again sometime down the road, because he's really solidified himself as one of the top players, if not the
97.
top player in the CDC right now.
Absolutely. You know, he's literally skyrocketed through the rankings based on this weekend, and the triple 19s just keep coming for
65.
Stowe Bunce.
It's amazing. Lobby, a little bit of frustration, but
43.
in reality, Stowe Bunce has just put on a performance here.
And to your point, I mean, you know,
96.
you take a look on Dart Connect, folks. I mean, the players that we're seeing in these semis and finals are going through the best of the best
60.
fields in
So
North
you require
America. This
90.
is the cream of the crop of steel tip talent here in North America.
It definitely is. And for those top players who haven't come out yet to showcase their talent, I'd highly encourage you guys to go to some local qualifiers and come out
59.
and join this,
Stowe,
because
you
there's a lot of
require
great things
40.
ahead for the CDC, and players like Stowe just make it even more exciting. And double 20, double 10,
20.
and he misses
Danny
it.
require 129.
A rare miss from Stowe Bunce gives Danny Lauby an opportunity. The 129 must go in to stay alive here in the second semifinal of the Galaxy Gold Cup.
83.
But doesn't
you require
work out
20.
for Danny Lauby. And here is Stowe Bunce.
Game
First
shot
dart
and the
goes
match.
in, and Stowe Bunce is in his third final this weekend. 2 championships in the pocket. He advances to take on Jim Long. And Jeremy, how, quite honestly, does Jim Long have it in the locker to stop the Stowe Bunce onslaught?
I don't know if anyone does. If there is someone with the cool demeanor or the calm demeanor that can match Stowe's, it's definitely Jim Long. He does have that calm demeanor, but Stowe Bunce, I don't know if anyone can stop him this weekend. A 7-1 win over Danny Lobby. It's just unbelievable. He's now ahead of Danny in the points, and he might even have a chance to pass Spellman. Wow, you would have never have thought this before we came this weekend, that this was going to happen. He never thought it was going to happen, and he continues to be humble about the players that he's beating and thinking that, you know, they should be the ones that are beating him because he's so humble. But man, Stowe Bunce into his third final of the weekend.
It just keeps coming. Jeremy and I have had a blast bringing it to you. And are you not entertained? We are coming up with a fantastic final. Jim Long, Stowe Bunce, a repeat of a final last year. Can Jim just stop the buzzsaw? That is Stowe Bunce. And we will be right back with the final of the Galaxy Gold Cup, event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Darts Circuit.
Hitcore is the streaming entertainment alternative. Live concerts and comedy? Hitcore has it. Premium high-def audio and video? Hitcore has it. A customizable entertainment experience? Hitcore has that as well. No app? No problem. Set up an account, decide what you want to watch, buy it, then press play. It's that easy. Hitcore is live and on demand 24/7. Hitcore, where every live event becomes your experience.
So you want to get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A to Z darts.com, and we've been a darts specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.
Welcome back to the Galaxy Gold Cup, live from Toronto.
All the planning, all the prep, it all comes down to this. the final of the Galaxy Gold Cup here outside Toronto, Ontario. Event number 9 on the 2023 Championship Dart Circuit. We've got Stowe Bunce. We've got Jim Long. I'm Anthony Eugenia, joined by Jeremy Howell, and we're going to take you through this great final. Best of 13 legs. Stowe Bunce has been on just an epic run. He makes his 3rd consecutive finals, undefeated for the weekend, and the only man left is Jim Long that can prevent an absolutely perfect weekend. Welcome, Jeremy.
Yeah, the gentleman looking to dethrone Bunce. This is going to be a high quality affair. Bunce, I mean, holy moly, it's so amazing what's going on. This whole weekend's been amazing, and it's all coming down to this. We've seen 170s, we've seen 161 finishes, and 9 darter from the Rock, Ross Snook. What an unbelievable weekend we've been we've had for this weekend. Last match blues, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let's I brought that up in the last one. I mean, Stowe would love this to go on for days. It just seems everything is going right for Stowe Bunce. But if there's a man that can be up to the task, it's Jim Long. I mean, you want a player of Jim's persona in there. We talk about, Jim's unflappable nature. He's going to stay stoic, focused, and that is the type of player that, can get through a Bunce barrage. Jim, by the way, has won the bull, so he's going to start the match. Players are going to take 9 to get themselves reset. And, I know a lot in sports, they always talk about, early signs, but you really would feel, Jeremy, that the first 3 legs are going to tell a big tale here, to see where Jim is. A, does he have the lead? B, is he close to Bunce? Or is, Bunce going to be tearing out of the barn house again right away?
Yeah. Look, well, so Stowe has the throw here. Jim, it'd be beneficial for him to break the throw. Or is it Jim has the throw here? Sorry.
Jim has the throw. So,
Yes.
As you've talked about, some people don't really pay attention to how important that win of the bull is there. So, Jim, first and foremost, he holds legs. Boom. That gets him all the way.
And that's it. And here he is.
And
right
we're
into
underway. Look at that. Jim Long, 2 in the bed.
140.
140 to open up the Galaxy Gold Cup, part of weekend number 3 on the 2023 Championship Dart Circuit.
I just had a quick talk with both gentlemen before this match to wish them luck, and Jim told me that he's feeling it today, and he's definitely played well all day.
Absolutely. I don't doubt that for a second. We saw him come through.
96.
Jacob Taylor, David Cameron, quarterfinals, semis, respectively. So, no, Jim Long is certainly in some fine form.
And your favorite name, Kashmir Ventura, who was playing well early on today.
I mean, I love it. How do you not love a name like Kashmir Ventura?
97.
This man's been cash money all weekend, though. Stowe Bunce.
I don't know. If he's not buying dinner for his friends tonight, I don't know what's going
87.
on.
I'll take a ribeye.
But after 12 darts here in the opening leg, Jim Long's going to get a solid look at 74. Stowe going back down to those 19s that we saw that were just so insanely effective in that semifinal. So let's see what Jim does with 74. Double 16.
Great hold of throw. 14 darter. The Canadian gets the start that he needs, and Stowe right back to those 19s.
133.
And he gets a 133 to start his task, which is to hold this leg as well.
Yep, Jim opens up holding his throw. And of
120.
course, I mean, this is a potential 13 leg. So, tough to put tons of significance on one leg. But just as we talked
57.
about, want to see how the match opens up. So very, very good sign for Jim Long to get that first one on his throw in his pocket and move on.
Yeah, and it'll be great confidence for Jim moving forward into
57.
the last 3 events. If he could dethrone Bunce and be the only man to beat him this weekend.
100.
Here you see it again. Bunce just sticking with the
So
19s.
So effective on those triple 19s has been Stowe Bunce all weekend long.
I just can't see him veering away from him
97.
after anymore. I mean, why would you, right? Unless you have to. Unless
No, I completely concur with that. Just
And as
as
we
we
say
lay
that-
that out,
97.
but
Yeah.
he proves the hypothesis correct. He doesn't get
Yep.
that 20, goes down and pegs the triple 19 with his first try. And I agree,
60.
if it's working so effectively outside of a proper setup shot, you
Yeah.
just stay down there for Bunce.
Well, the way he's been hitting them with the 178, he would have had the 38 and gone back up.
Double top for
58.
Stowe Bunce.
Oh, yes. Jim with an outside chance here, but he misses with his first start. So Stowe's going to come back. We're 3 at
59.
10 to keep us on serve, as we'd say.
Shots.
First start for Stowe Bunce. We saw him so effectively on his doubles in that match against Cameron. And, word from the statistical department is Stowe is about approximately 45% on his doubles throughout the entire weekend. So real good
42.
performance from Stowe Bunce on the outer ring.
Yeah, that's amazing. 45 is right where you want to be. You're going to win a lot of matches
133.
and a lot of tournaments if you can maintain a 45% double checkout rate.
$95.
And conversely, I mean, Jim Long, the numbers I've gotten are, and it's a reason that he's in today's final, not far behind, shooting
57.
in the high 30s in terms of his out percentage performance for the weekend. So good
Nice.
performance from Jim Long.
100. $95.
Nice 95 there from Bunce. Jim looking for at least a ton here.
60.
And as he has so much on the stream, he can't get that third dart to go. Every time we've seen him on the stream, he's been really efficient with hitting that third dart when he needs
44.
a ton after missing the first 2. But Stowe doesn't punish, and
No,
Jim here
so
from
a massive opportunity, massive moment, I should say, for Jim, right? He's
43.
got to find that scoring number, and he didn't, and he tells the tale on his face. I mean, he lands on an out, a big one. He'll have the first look, but something tidier would have been more comfortable for Jim Long.
And there you go,
Stowe
Stowe.
pulls back.
130.
What a
about
smart
it.
moment there, right? He was
Yeah,
caught up in the moment, and my goodness, that's the last thing you want to do.
Well, not only that, the 140 left him 32, but he also
61.
probably, is glad he didn't release that dart because he's been so efficient on tops.
He's been absolutely deadly on it, and let's see what he does
Shots.
here. As expected. I mean, come on. First dart in for Stowe Bunce. Breaks Jim in leg number 3. And kudos to the YouTube chat available through Dart Connect. They pulled up Stowe was 58% on his doubles in that
81.
semifinal, as we expected. It felt substantially high. So good job on the chat. Appreciate those stats that you can find on the DCTV reports. And
60.
what do you think there, Jeremy? I put forth, the proposition on, seeing where this match is, after 3 legs. So 2-1 Stowe bunts. It doesn't feel
83.
to me anyway. It's not a lopsided affair, even though that was a break by Stowe. Still feels like a solid contest.
Oh yeah, we're nowhere near finished here.
100.
Both these guys, even if down a break or two in this longer format and race to 7, they're both comfortable with the idea of coming back and being
117.
the winner of this. And there he goes again. He goes trip 19, goes up at the 20, and he misses it. So he goes back and hits another trip 19. I don't know why he even bothers leaving it.
Home sweet
81.
home, triple 19. Let's see. Is this, I was just going to say that 220 was probably enticing to him, right? But now he'll round things off.
Yeah, Bunce is too smart of a player to not go for his 20s in that situation. We've seen it all weekend. I mean, 19s today have just been prolific for him. And here's Jim.
140.
Nice 140.
Stowe bunts with the Deller. The 138.
98.
Nice setup. Shanghai opportunity for Jim Long.
60.
Not going to go, so Bunce here with 40.
Game shot.
Oh, first dart goes in for Stowe bunts. Holds his throw in leg 4. Just solidifies that previous break, and Stowe bunts is up 3 legs to 1 in this Galaxy
140.
Gold Cup final.
It's been nothing short of amazing. His efficiency on double 20 is what I'm
174.
looking at. And there he goes again. 174 open. Using all of the board. And Jim started with the 140. And here he goes.
100.
A nice ton. But 3 perfect darts for Bunce to start this leg.
$67.
Nice save there at the last start.
$57.
Only 57 from Jim there, so Bunce with a ton or better.
140.
And there it is, 140. I have to say it. I don't know if anything's going to phase Bunce this weekend. I expect this Shanghai to go.
He's set those expectation levels without a doubt. Little disappointed in himself, but no real means to be, right? He just, cuts that in half, and a tall order of a 146 for Jim.
And it's not going to go.
100.
So Bunce, the opportunity for the 14 darter here and just continue on with another break.
Game shot.
He has to be 100% on that double in this match so far. Unbelievable stuff from Stowe Bunce. Another break of throw. He is in commanding control of this match. Unreal.
He's
99.
literally been absolutely deadly on that double 20. I mean, yeah, I concur. I don't know what the percentages is, but they're super high. It really is. He has 40. It's just going right now. It's absolutely going in, and it's it's him just having fun. He's spoken to a lot of the people on our staff, and out of the second weekend, and it's just for him. It's when he's having a lot of fun. It's he's one of those people that says, "Hey, when I stop having fun, I'm going to stop doing it." And I can't imagine how much fun this weekend has been for Stowe Bunce.
Lots of fun. That's for sure, man. Holy, and there you go. Just the 20s have been working for the last couple of throws, so why not
25
steer away from those 19s? And I mean, the 140 there obviously sets him up on the 167, so that's why he's going that way. But clearly,
95.
an extremely intelligent dart player, and he's
giving you the emotion. He's sort of living through each and every dart. He gives you a little story of, you can see it on his face.
93.
Yeah, and Jim a little bit frustrated back there. He needs a big score here, a chance, give himself a chance to break back.
And Jeremy, we've used this phrase a few times this weekend, but it's true when we've used it. Jim Long's not necessarily doing anything wrong, but Stowe's doing nearly everything right. And Jim's scoring okay, but in this moment, he has to increase his output right now. And Stowe,
unbelievable, man,
takes 89 out in the blink of an eye, and he's up 5-0. I mean, I don't know what to say anymore about the performance of Stowe Bunce here in weekend number 3. I mean, a performance for the ages.
83.
Might have to start calling him double 20 Bunce, because he is just lights out on that double. Again, he's just all over Jim here. Jim,
180.
Nice 180 here from Jim. He needs that. He needs to desperately hold here and get a break back right away, or else Bunce is just going to run away with this tournament.
79. $60.
Only 60 there from Jim. But Bunce
57.
with only a 57 answer. So Jim favored here from 202.
97.
Nice 97.
Stowe Bunce up 5-1 here in the final. Just 2 more legs on the table, and Stowe Bunce is a 3-peat weekend sweep winner here on the championship darts circuit. Absolutely stunning.
Game shots.
And there we go. Jim Long, 105 checkout. He needed that desperately. He has to break Bunce here, you believe, to have any opportunity, because if Bunce goes one leg away,
97.
It's game over.
And once again, we want to thank our headline sponsor, Galaxy Barrel Design. Galaxy darts combine quality materials
60.
with innovative designs to meet the high standards dart players expect. For more information, see galaxybarrels.com. That's galaxybarrels.com.
There's a little opening for Jim if he can pound in a 120 or 140 or 180, and
100.
the ton keeps him in it.
$85.
Not what Jim was looking for here. 2 darts in the 5. He's going to need to clean it up. Looking down at the 19s.
29.
That's not going to cut it. So Bunce here.
Yep. Dreadful turn for Jim Long. And in that moment, I mean, here you go. Stowe Bunce is going to look to take a big bite out of that.
41.
He gives it back to Jim a little bit. Now we talk, right, Jeremy? I mean, this is where it's 140s. It's 140s or bust.
Yeah, and Stowe's kind of letting Jim hang around in this leg. They're both kind of
83.
off the mark a bit, but that 83 just gets Jim back there in the area of you still need Stowe to miss.
100.
Solid ton there. And Jim's starting down in the 19s.
99.
Nice 99. He'll only need one triple to have a shot at a double, and Bunce is going to start on the bull here, and he's wide. So Jim's going to come back with an opportunity to get that break, one of those breaks back.
32.
Stowe with a little comic relief there after his 32. Triple 20. And Jim
85.
pulls it out.
Just a few costly errors from Jim Long, but in such a power, tension-packed moment, they get to be so more costly.
Game shots.
And Bunce makes him pay. Unbelievable. When Jim thinks he might have a chance to break back, Bunce takes it away with a 103 checkout. And he is one leg away, Anthony, from taking down his third straight title.
114.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Has not given an inch. The scoring has been just amazing. It's just been phenomenal to watch a player, move off what's the main scoring of 20s and just slice and dice people up with the triple 19 and the double tops. It's championship darts.
And again, for most of this match, Jim's played pretty well. It's just Bunce jumping on
57.
every opportunity he gets. He has been a double machine, finishing machine. It's been a pleasure to watch all weekend. And Long
41.
feeling it a bit here. That 41 just opens the door for Bunce.
57.
But only 57, so
certainly it's things become a little different. Up 6-2, down 6-2, right? 57 is okay. They were in the bed, nothing wayward. Like, he knows those triples will come, and the pressure just mounts on Jim.
82.
And those triples have to get just smaller and smaller in Jim's vision.
yeah, Jim really needed that triple there.
100.
And a ton's going to give him a chance to keep this match alive. But Bunce can put the pressure on with a ton 40.
100.
And he gets just that. And if Jim misses, we're going to see him on 32 for the first time, I believe, in this match. But Jim into the triple. Is he going to get that 32 first?
76.
Stowe Bunce approaches the Aki with the opportunity for 3 in a row.
Shot in the championship.
First start for Stowe Bunce, and he is a 3-time weekend sweep CDC circuit champion.
What a weekend for Stowe Bunce. His doubling has just been unstoppable. I haven't seen a performance like that when it comes to hitting the double in so long. Wow. Just so impressive. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless.
Incredible.
I am speechless.
It's everything or nothing. It's every, every adjective you could come up with, or none of it, or it's all encompassing. It's mind blowing. It's incredible. I've never seen the like. It's just, I don't know. I mean, what it is, it's bravo. It's bravissimo. It's stand up and applaud. Stowe Bunce here in weekend number 3.
congratulations to him. You know, it's funny because at the beginning of this tournament, his wife, I don't know her name, unfortunately. I believe we did meet, but she was saying to me that after the first comeback that he had when he was down 3-0, that she wasn't going to watch another match of his the rest of the way. She didn't, and he won the event. What an amazing accomplishment for this man. And after all the things that he's gone through with event one, right? Like the stuff that he had to endure and the kind of the backlash that he took, he stepped up, he took it like a man. He understood he made the mistake, and it didn't faze him. He just continued to go on and win 3 in a row. Unbelievable.
Well said, Jeremy. It's incredible that, like, what we're feeling now, we could talk about this for absolute hours. It's incredible, historic moments this weekend. Stowe Bunce takes all 3 on the weekend. We saw a 9-darter from Ross Snook. It's just simply incredible. And I know the people want to hear from our champion, the 3-time champion Stowe Bunce. That's going to come up in a few minutes on our Facebook page. So we're going to get out of here in a minute so we can get to the champion. And I know the whole staff is just, what a long weekend. I want to thank all of the people out there that have sat with us and enjoyed the weekend. I know for a fact Jeremy and I have had a great time bringing it to you. Thank you, Jeremy, for joining me. It's been a great pleasure. I want to give you a last word before we close out. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, again, just a great weekend. It was such a privilege again to get this opportunity to call these matches with you. I believe we had a fun time. We saw a lot of great darts. We were spoiled, especially today. And I don't know what else to say, but thank you to everyone behind the scenes, all the hard work. Thank you to you, Peter, David, Jeff, for giving me this opportunity, and I can't wait to do it again.
Well, I want to thank the CDC production team that's worked really hard over the past weekend and leading up to the weekend. The CDC tournament staff that's been out there doing a great job. Thank you so much to them, and the offsite personnel that has contributed to this weekend of CDC action. So thank you to all of you folks. I love you dearly. I want to thank the sponsors that help make these things happen. Cosmo Darts, Galaxy Barrel Design, A to Z Darts, Win More, Hitcore, Boomerang Tours Costa Rica, Dart Connect, and of course the Professional Darts Corporation. So folks, what a fantastic weekend 3, and how could you possibly miss us as we return for weekend number 4, events 10, 11, 12. We bring home the 2023 Championship Dart Circuit. All of those great things that Jeremy and I have been talking about all weekend. Who's going to the Continental Cup? Who's going to the PDC World Championship? We will find out September 8th, 9th, and 10th from Indianapolis, Indiana. All right, folks, let's get out of here so we can hear from Stowe Bunce. On behalf of the entire crew, this is Anthony Eugenia signing off.